Let's get the mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen, before we drop the hammer tonight. It's Friday night. It's speed from one end of the speedway to the next, and we're in the lower 48. Let's get ready to roll from Kansas Speedway. Who's ready for the action? 7:01 Central, 8:01 on the East Coast. Before we go ahead and drop the hammer, ladies and gentlemen, let's go check it out. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and we're going to get ready to rock and roll. 4 guaranteed races tonight. We start in Kansas. We go to Legacy Daytona. We rally our way out there to the Pocono Mountains. How about race 4 back in Charlotte? And you have to earn your spot to race tonight. It all goes down right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. Let's go through the lineup. Race 1, 900 horsepower action there with the Gen 4 stock cars. The top lane's gonna work. The middle lane's gonna work. The inside lane's gonna work at 100 laps on that. With driver fatigue in the question, it's gonna be a lot of fun. And usually the best of the best that go to victory lane are the ones that are able to pace themselves, not just off speed, but also off of how long can they hold on to it. Drivers are always burnt out, tired, arms are hurting after they go sim racing from Kansas with the Gen 4 stock car. So it should be a lot of fun to see who has what it takes. Race 2 Daytona. Hey, it's bump day. You are not guaranteed a race tonight in any of the races. Only the top 43 make it. For Kansas, only the top 43 make it. For Daytona, where we know we'll have easily 60 drivers signing up for the race, you have to earn your spot, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be bumpy Daytona. It's going to be the blast from the past, and it is going to be absolutely fantastic. Race 3, let's go to Pocono. That's the thing about Pocono that I love. Same with Atlanta. It's not just driver versus driver. It's driver versus track. Who can hold on to the car without losing that right rear spinning out and losing momentum? That's what we got tonight there in round number 3. And round number 4, we know it's going to be a packed house of drivers trying to race this one. It's Charlotte with the Gen 4 stock cars. I expect race 2 and race 4 to definitely fill out. Expect bump day for all 4 races. If you want to race right now, look up my last name Ramos under iRacing and type in the password IDK before we drop the hammer. In just 1 minute time, we will start qualifying. If you want to race 5 tonight, which I'm pretty sure we're going to get because the viewers always have fun on a Friday night, we will go ahead and do a race 5. Up to the viewers what track we go to, and that's if we hit 400 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready to work trackside with just 1 minute left to practice. You hear that? It's cars on track. Let's get ready to go green. Time to rock and roll as we get ready to roll. Nicholas Hook back there in 20th as we look to get the driver count before we go green. Bump day is on, ladies and gentlemen. We have an overflow of over 43 drivers looking to take the green flag. Matthew Brower sits top of the board. Dylan Basin second. Matt Swear's in there third. Jacob Wilkerson, we know this is one of his best tracks, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see if he has the speed to get it done for the Heartland. Beckman back to 10th. Sanders 11th. We got Davis there in 12th. Byram, Lester. Now, what's great about tonight for these 4 races? Well, they're the set cars, set aero package, set speed, and yes, obviously, every track has a new challenge, but there's a difference. If we get a late race restart, which is very important for Daytona, 1 green, white, checkered, and that is it. No cutbacks. Not whatsoever. It's going to be interesting to see what these drivers are able to do with just 1 green, white, checkered and single file restart. So keep an eye on that. Some of these guys are going to try to master it all as we get ready to set your field of 43 before we drop the green flag. Hey, do you love the great race in action? Feel free to subscribe and notifications on. Less than 100 subs from 37,000 subscribers. Marty Shamela onto the racing surface. A couple throwbacks heading out. Max Swearingen getting ready for the Dynaco 400, the RPM 64. Nathan Lyons in the 21. Daniel Murphy rolling around the racetrack. Corey Lyles. Jacob Wilkerson nearly became a fan favorite at Talladega last time we dropped the hammer. The question is, does he rally and get it done tonight? Frank DeAngelis on the racing surface. Andrew White on the racing surface. As drivers work top, bottom, middle to find that groove. Vincent Gucci, Andrew White back to the line. Brings the GoDaddy Chevrolet. Oh, nearly got that outside wall. But the thing is, you want to make sure you make this race. Frank DeAngelis has lived up to the Chick Hicks name. Tonight, he looks for victory lane. On the outside of 3 and 4, rolling strong back to the start-finish line. Frank the Tank out of New Jersey rolls it across the line, currently sitting P2. Marty Shamela, top of the board. Lane Sanders with issues. More machines rolling out. Max Swearingen, top of the board, 30.02. It's going to be loud. It's going to be proud. It's going to be a lot of fun to watch these drivers dial it in and roll it on back. And hey, if you want more racing tonight, 400 likes, every single like counts. Usually we hit 100 before we drop the green flag, and 200 at the end of race 1. We go ahead and hit it. Let's keep an eye on the light goal as we get ready to go green. 100 laps to go ahead and settle the score. Pomar in the 5th, Wilkerson the 4th. We asked you down below, will Dylan Basin win Kansas? And if you're new and you don't understand, Basin is one of the best drivers with this car. Here's the thing, Movic is racing tonight, Cottle is racing tonight, and they both got to hold on to this car very well. Cottle back to the start-finish line there in the Mustang. Dials it on in. 6P4, keep an eye on him. Will be a threat to go to victory lane. Max Swearingen, top of the board at 30.02. The question now is, who's in, who's out? Keeping an eye on it. Mosteller in, Movic in, they're on the rally. Will Shack is on the outside looking in. Only 43 drivers will take the green flag. Dylan Basin, top of the board, 30.01. And it's going to be tough to beat him. Looking strong. Irving back to 8th. Wilkerson back to 9th. Matthew Brower. Not surprised he's up there. He's always been good with the high horsepower. Up inside the fast 4th. Thurston sits 4th. Frank DeAngelis rallies it on in. Joseph Armstrong back to 10th. How about William Schmidt? Came here with the next gens. Late race restart, 3 wide around the outside. It worked. Movic is in for sure. The question is, who's on the outside looking in? Robert Carter out. Royer also out as of this moment. In goes Byram, in goes Robbins. That's on iRating. And only the top 43 make it. Qualifying coming to a close. Want to say thank you to everybody that has tuned on in so far as we get ready to go NASCAR Nextel Cup Series racing at Kansas Speedway. Basin top of the board. Mahone rolls his way back to the line. He sits P19. The 88 down the backstretch. Hammonds looks to bring the Taurus back inside that top 20. Dials it in, back through 3 and 4. Sean Royer in, sits 39th. Byram in, Robbins and Carter look to be out, which means those 2 drivers will be bumped. And that's what's great about Bump Day. Gives you an idea to look towards qualifying. We know with Daytona, there's going to be a high car count. Got to make sure you're in the top 43. You don't want to be on the outside looking in whatsoever. Braden Movic parking it to the side. Mahone Gonna get that time in, Will Shack. To the outside of 3 and 4. Qualifying comes to a close, and who's going home? Todd Robbins and Byram will be the drivers that will be parked for this race. 43 will go ahead and take the green flag. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight as we get ready to roll from the Heartland. It's showtime from Kansas Speedway. Time to go green. As we get ready to go, Max Swearigan, Dylan Basin, top of the board. Not surprised that the 48 is up front and the 48's ready to compete. The question now is who has the car for the long run and who has the opportunity to go ahead and figure out how to roll. You got single file restarts. You have one opportunity at a green-white checkered. Armstrong back in 12th. An ideal starting spot if you want to crack the top 5. The question is behind. William Schmidt into 8th. Lyons into 10th. Marty Shamela inside the top 16. Mosteller 15th. Mahone back to 19th. The real question also is James Thurston. He's been oh so fast and brings the 96 inside the Elite 8. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Friday night and it's showtime. Getting ready to go green. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. Next e-ticket event we're looking at being the Dynaco 400. Max Swearigan. Already a sneak peek on what those cars may look like as he sits on the front row as we get ready to roll. Braden Movick back at it again. He's behind, looking to go green. Matthew Brower, James Thurston back there in 6th. All lined in. Nathan Lyons as well, right behind William Schmidt. And Schmidt's back bumper says don't push, but here's the thing, you know someone is going to get in the back of someone as we get ready to go green. Beckman back to 16th. Lines up and loaded. Lights going on the pace car. Next time by, it's the one to go. Working 8:13 on the East Coast, 7:13 local time from Kansas Speedway as we have movement on this Friday night. Will Braden Movick defeat Dylan Basin? Basin already top of the board. Most of the viewers saying he's not going to victory lane, but there's still 46 that are proud and strong saying he's going to get it done. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up as we get ready to rally. Chevrolet on Chevrolet, road number 1. Chevy on Chevy back to road number 2. Friday night, getting ready to roll. Next time we're streaming, it's on a Monday night as we get ready to drop the hammer. Sunday night, still very much an opportunity to happen as we get ready to turn the lights off just one more time. Next time by, we're full saw. Time to go green. The peak of NASCAR, the fad era, where speeds were high, crowds were packed, selling out every other race. It's here, it's now, as we get ready to go green. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what Swaggy can do at base. I think he's got to get off to a great start. You don't want that 48 to be leading down off turn number 2. He's going to be flying on by. Keep an eye on the 15, Jim Cottle. Knows how to win from that position, knows how to win on the long runs. Will it be underdog reigning in the Heartland? Will the veterans take over and not look back. Will Matthew Brower find victory lane as he gets that 31 machine on the outside of row number 2. Time to drop the hammer just one more time because we get ready to go green. They all stand up as we get ready to roll. Pace car makes the hard left onto pit road as 43 of America's best line up 2 by 2 because in the Midwest there's only one thing to do, and it's light the views as we're green from Kansas Speedway. Down into 1 and 2, Mason on the inside, lines up there with Mubby. Got Brower going way wide, but kind of stuck in no man's land. It's still Max Swearinger to the outside lane. A big shuffle down off corner exit, puts it 3 wide, back there for about the 15 spot. Mason has the stranglehold, he's down into 3 and 4. It's Mubby downstairs, paints the white line right in front of Cottle, as Cottle looks to slam the door there on the 64. Swearinger nearly into the 96 of Thurston. Dylan Mason will come around, he's leading lap number 1. Thundering back down into 1 and 2. Mubik is there, has got it pinned down to the inside. Max Swearinger on the outside lane. Looks to give it the run for the money. He's wheel at the 15. Mubik back to a 20, into a 19. Dials it up to lane number 2 through 3 and 4. And everyone goes trouble way in the back. Nathan Lyons involved. More machines collected in 3 and 4. And the caution will wave on lap number 2. Multiple machines involved. Maybe an 8, 9, 10 car pileup right off the start. And they didn't waste any time. They're under the yellow. And they were very aggressive back there. No surprise whatsoever. And we will get ready to try it again. Let's watch back. This is a lap earlier. Lyons is lined up with Joe. Joe puts it right in the middle. He's got a nice drive coming down off corner exit. I'm curious to see who caused this one. Oh, that's all on the 20. Right in the outside wall. Caution waves right off the bump. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Hey, you can see the closer, he just gets right in the back of him. Puts Joe right in the outside wall. And right off the gun, Calamity is going to go ahead and strike. Yeah, he took a lot of these guys out. Armstrong maybe parked for Daytona off that. We told these guys, you got to be clean tonight. Penalties are going to be heavy. Viewers have been asking for heavier penalties. Drivers have been asking for it. And when you go ahead and start something off just like that, it just takes out a ton. Caution is out right off the gun, lap 4 out of 100. If you're just tuning in, you missed it. Joseph Armstrong taking out about 11, 12 machines right off the dial. As we get ready to try it again. The one to go coming out soon. Dylan Mason, your race leader. Cottle back to second. Mubik back to third. Thurston back there in fourth as we get ready to try it again. Multiple machines out as we get ready to roll. That's the big thing, man. You go ahead and take guys out like that. Puts a lot of these guys in a tough situation. Puts a lot of admins in a tough situation too. Armstrong, a well-known driver, making a bad mistake. And that's the thing these drivers asked for. They said, we need to crack down on silly mistakes early. And just like that, Armstrong will be out for race number 1. And most likely will be parked for race number 2 for that incident. And I think that's the right call. That's what you got to do. You got to let these guys know it's early. Aggressive right there. It takes out 11, 12 guys that have been practicing since 11:30 on the East Coast. That's when this session opened up. And you get ready to try it again. you look at it, it's going to shuffle the deck. Now, you still got the fastest guys up front. Muvik, Cottle, Basin, back there with Thurston, back there with Swearigan, Brower, Schmidt, all lined in as we get ready to try it again. Lights out on the top of the pace car, 1 to go. Cottle on the outside, Basin down the bottom. Muvik, Thurston, Swearigan, Brower, that's the top 3 rows as we get ready to rally just one more time. Couple machines going around to get their laps back as we get ready to go green. Want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in tonight as we get ready to rock and roll. Time to go green. Basin, Cottle, row number 1. Just 6 laps in, and we get ready to try it again. Brower back there in 6th, Swearigan back there in 5th. Single file restarts. Time to lock and load right here, right now, as we get ready to try it again here from Kansas. Does anyone have anything for Dylan Basin? Let's find out. Green in the Midwest. Cottle in 2nd, was not on the gear. Muvik drops the hammer, he's back to the rear end. It's Thurston to the outside. It's Swearigan downstairs. Everyone chases a 48 down the backstretch. You got Wheel to the back end. That's Wilkerson back there with Lester in the 8th position. But so far, everyone tries to chase the Lowe's Motor Speedway machine down to the inside lane. Cottle back there to an 18. Looks 17. Closes in. It's going to be Ford versus Chevrolet. Back to the line, working lap 8 out of 100. Muvik, Thurston, all on the dial. Max Swearigan, all work their way back downstairs. A loose move there for the 48 machine. Puts Cottle down to the inside. That brings the wheel to wheel for the top spot. It's still 2 spins in the back. We stay green. Cottle downstairs. Basin on the outside. Riding inside with the 42. Basin with the drive. Down off corner exit. Looks to take that place right back. And Cottle's not leaving. He's still wheel to wheel. Like gladiators in a ring. Basin on the outside lane. Cottle on the bottom. Still won't give up, and they're all on their feet. And Muvik's right there just watching on. You see that 42 trying to pick his move. Basin in the middle on the ragged edge. You can see the rear end of the 15 just sticking out. Basin, your race leader. And Cottle had to go ahead and hold on to that. You see Muvik go way up that track, trying to get that drive back down off corner exit. You got the 2 best in the business with the 900 horsepower. Dog fighting for the lead back through 3 and 4. Thurston's closing in. Muvik's closing in. Swearigan saving tires. He's back in 5th. And if you're Dylan Basin, you want to keep that Ford behind you. Remember Texas? Cottle got away and he did not look back. Here comes Muvik down to the inside, wheel to wheel. Braden Muvik downstairs. Cottle on the outside lane. He's going to go around the outside. Into the outside wall. Muvik gets tagged. Down to the inside lane. A lot of damage on the right side. 3 wide. Forcing Swearigan out of the throttle. Max with the squeeze. Can't hold on to it. Around they go. Caution's going to wave again. Wow. And he knew it wasn't going to work with how aggressive they got. Muvik into the grass. Right front damage, Jim Cottle. And if you're Dylan Basin and rooting for that 48 machine, that's the gift that keeps on giving, and that's the best making mistakes. Man, That's a racing incident right there. Unlike what you saw for the first caution, very avoidable situation. You got to go all the way back to when they went wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2. Mother with a squeeze, Cottle on the outside lane. Now that 42 is given the room. But you see Cottle put a lot into turn 2, try to go around the outside of that 48, but it just tracked up the racetrack. And when it hit that outside wall, you can see the 42 of Mubbick coming up and just gets right into him. And when you see the best drivers make mistakes like that, it just proves how hard this car is. This is where it gets difficult. If you're the 64 of Matt Swearengin, you can't lift here. You lift, you're going to get ran in the back of the 79 of Schmidt. And when he went 3 wide, the only thing you got to do right there is just hold on and pray. Because it was going to be tough. A lot of those machines carrying a lot of speed off corner exit. Watch it again. From a better angle, watch the 42. Got a little loose underneath. Up the track, barely any contact. Mostly the air just going around on both those machines. With the best of it, they can continue racing. Well, 2 cautions early here from Kansas Speedway means pit road, it's going to be wide open, and it's bringing everybody down in. Wilkerson, Swearengin lined up, Jim Cottle, and usually with a Gen 4 race, we have a long green flag run to start. That has not been the case right here, but the thing is, you're Dylan Bass, so that caution coming out, you still got Cottle up there, still got Brower up there. A lot of these guys are trying 2 different opportunities or 2 different strategies. Some would like to stay back a little bit. Some would like to go ahead and hold on. How about this? The race off pit road. Balderas with a 2-tire strategy from what it looks like, unless he missed this stall, comes off. Duffy and Thurston out in front of the 48. And we're going to have a change of pace. Well, we're going to get ready to try it again. The call up in the booth. Racing incident, no mistakes. Let them try it again. And that definitely is the right call compared to what you saw down in turn number 3. Running right in the back of someone completely different than 3 wide, trying to hold on to it. And the single file restart will grab them all again. Balderas will put it onto pit road. And we will go green just one more time. Dylan Basin, James Thurston, that looks to be the first 2 drivers. Single filing it out. William Schmidt, Jim Cottle, Wilkerson, Swearengin lined up. And if you're Braden Mubbick, you've got to go from the back to the front just one more time. Let's get ready to go back green. Daytona will have the same rule set. 1 green, white, checkered, single file restarts. And if we get 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen, we will see round number 5. Already 83 likes on the stream, 200 watching. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. It's been fun so far to go ahead and watch these guys duel it out in Kansas. Such a fast-paced track. With these camera angles, you can just feel the speed coming out off corner exit. It'll be a lot of fun to see what these boys are able to do again. You got 2 Chevys up front. You got a Toyota and Ford back there in 3rd and 4th. As we get ready to go green just one more time. Time to try it again. Basin will be mired in traffic. As we get ready to drop the hammer, James Thurston will be your leader down into 1 and 2. What's the strategy from here on out? They got to give each other some room. Coming down off corner exit. Keep an eye on the 48 machine. Riding on with the 96. Drop the hammer one more time. We're green from Kansas. Cottle in 4th, lost some time. Here comes Basin. Lined up on the inside lane. I think he's got the speed to catch James Thurston. Nonetheless, he's just flying down the backstretch. 23 the difference. Thurston parks it on the bottom. Basin's gonna mirror him. So about 22. Thurston's gonna lead this lap. Lap 17 out of 100. See William Schmidt back there in 3rd. Cottle on the inside lane looks to make up that time after a mistake 3 wide. Looking to find the edge. Basin in 2nd. 2-3 back. That's a big thing. Now he's got that dirty air dumped on the nose. He's got to go in and take a different approach. 15 back. Looking 14 back to the line. 18 out of 100. Half a click underneath. And it's looking to see if he can take a shorter way around to make up time. Definitely making it back up to the rear of that 96. Schmidt back to third. Cottle back there in fourth. Brower, Wilkerson, Max Swearigan, Lester back there in eighth. Dylan Basin just hugging that inside lane. You just see how much that right rear's got to stick out to get that groove, to get that drive back off corner exit. Lap 19 out of 100. Brower in fifth. Looking to make up time. Wilkerson back there in sixth. Dylan Basin down to a 24. You're James Thurston right now. You're loving what you see. Drivers struggling right behind you. Right side damage on the 48. Schmidt half a click higher. Matthew Brower closing in. Jim Cottle closing in. Top four look to go ahead and stretch the distance. Next time by, 80 to go. And they carry so much speed back to the center of the court. You got to see, you hear it, just all that off throttle time until you get back on the hammer. 17 the difference and closing on in. Dylan Basin looking to make up ground. William Schmidt up to lane number 2. See him get a little loose down off corner exit. Cottle still looking back to the inside, now right on the rear end of the Toyota. Schmidt drives it in deep. Into turn number 1 and 2. Cottle's able to go ahead and bring it back. That's the big thing. The approach on entry is so key for a long green flag run. You don't want to abuse the tires. You see Basin try a different line up there to that second lane. Thurston still has it parked on the inside. Tracks wide. 14 the difference. Basin back on the move. Looking for the lead down to the inside. Headed to 1. I don't know if he's going to be able to get it right here. See Thurston trying a different approach as well. Goes up to that second lane. 10 the distance. Difference, should we say, 9 the difference now. Basin to the rear of Thurston. Thurston crossing the bow. Got to hold on to it. We know that 96 is so good on the short runs. But with this field really spreading out, you got to wonder who's going to have what it takes later on this race. Schmidt back to third on the bottom. Basin hugging the white line. Chevy, Toyota, Ford. 3 manufacturers up inside the Fast 4. I think Basin has what it takes. The only thing is Schmidt's given a lot of daylight. New approach to this race so far. That long green flag run, it's going to be key. You can see Thurston doing a great job just holding it out in front. Lap 24 out of 100. 19 the difference. Looking out an 18 between the top 4. Let's look at the battles throughout the racetrack as well. I mean, you look back to it, Max Swearigan on the apron with the 30 machine. What a save. That could have been very vital to this race. See Braden Mummett making up time, 3 wide. Gonna be tied. Barbagallo on the inside lane. Middleton, Shamela looking to give room. Swearigan dropping back to 17th. He started on the front row. Not a great start to this race. 2 mistakes. First one really wasn't on his own. It's a big racing incident. Barbagallo on the inside. Shamela breaks through. A lot of drivers just focused on handling and hold on the car. How about Nicholas Hook up there to 9th? Lane Sanders with a drive up there in 8th. Wilkerson to 6th. Wheel to wheel, Braden Mummett on the inside lane. Sanders in the outside wall. See how to hold it wide. See Hook down that inside. Look at that wheel to wheel. Big slide behind. That's the 88 machine. Middleton. Back there with Moss Teller. Demos in the 88. Parks it on the bottom. Veterans struggling. That's how you know you have a good car track combo. 23 the difference. Now Basin's losing time right here. Schmidt and Cottle have all lined up. I'm really curious to see what this 42 machine's able to do. Driving it on the inside lane. Now that 88 is way too loose down off corner exit. But they've worked their way from the back to the front. Mavic downstairs, able to overtake. Back into 11th. Yeah, he's looking for that top 10. Really still needs that long green flag run to really carry out, let these drivers struggle. Luke Mahone up near the outside wall, really in no man's land. William Schmidt, battle for third. To the outside of Connell. He's won here before. And the Kansas fans are loving it. Schmidt to third, and it's now on the move. He might be able to catch Basin, depending on how this run rolls. Basin second, Thurston still your race leader. 2-8, 2-9, 3-1 the difference. Braden Mavic back there at 11th, and he should be able to get 10th right here. See Middleton way out of the groove. Up near the outside wall. Nick Hook up to 9th. A great drive for him. He looks to the inside of Sanders. Sanders able to shut the door well. Middleton still not giving up on that outside lane. Back wheel to wheel on the outside. Middleton, Sanders, Hook, and Mavic all in a bubble. That 48's able to get the drive back down off corner exit. Parked in, and we'll be looking back to the inside once more. Dylan Basin down to a 17. William Schmidt down to an 80. And Schmidt's been making up time. At one point was back to a 90. Looks to reel in Basin. Basin looks to reel in Thurston. He's back under into the teens. Loses it on entry. Looks to dial it up off corner exit. And it's going to be interesting right here. You see Basin's got that time. Down to a 12. On the outside lane. Still with that drive off corner exit. Back to a 10. Thurston's got to hold on. Wheel to wheel looking for the lead. Basin in the middle lane. Gonna get it down off corner exit. Keep an eye on that. Up near the outside safer barrier. Thurston parks it on the inside. Basin to the quarter panel. Wheel to wheel, Chevy on Chevy. That dogfight's gonna carry back to the line. Thurston led that one. Basin looking to rally through 1 and 2. Big drive off the outside lane. Basin to the lead from Kansas. Thurston didn't want to give it up. He's got the rally down off corner exit. Has to keep that foot hard on the gas, stay in the trap. Little wiggle out of the 48. Looking to pull away, and Schmidt's closed on in. Same with Cottle, nearly under a second. Lap 34-100. Thurston not giving in. How about Schmidt to the outside lane? He's gonna get a big drive right here. Basin had to feather it out of the gas. Same with Thurston. William Schmidt, a man on a mission. Basin to a 2-3. Able to pull away from James Thurston. New race leader, and he's going to hold on to it. Big opportunity, and Brower's down to a 1.58. We're going to make up ground as well. William Schmidt loving the outside lane. And he should be able to get some type of drive off corner exit here. Able to put Cottle back in the rear view mirror. Thurston down to a 2. Looking back under a 19. I wonder how hard they had a dogfight. Possibly tore those tires up. That top 4 is looking promising. A quick look back to 9th. Mavic on the move. Into the 9th position. To the inside, looking wheel to wheel on Middleton. Oh, he almost got into him. Middleton forced way out of the throttle, up the outside. Can he clear him? Yes, he can. Mavic in 8th. Now Thurston's got to worry. Schmidt's back there down to a 4.6. Able to hold it in front of Cottle. The question is, will Cottle have the speed for Mason? You know those two drivers love this car. And they have race-winning speed nonetheless. Now, it's going to be the battle of the best. So that 15 could close into that 48 machine. It's going to be tough to look away from this battle. The only thing is you got a minefield out in front of this 48 machine. 3-4 machines under a bubble. River Page and company looking just to hold on. Lap 37, lap 38 out of 100. That's going to be a good look if they can get out of the way. If they can get out of the way, that is. William Schmidt on the outside. Wheel to wheel, one around, maybe two, right in front of the leaders. Caution's gonna wave. Lent back there with Hammonds, and we will try it again. Now, if you're a lot machine, you can't be making mistakes, including right in front of the front runners. Third caution out for this race. Lent bringing it down pit road. Now, we've had lap machines make bad mistakes before. The last thing you want to do is get sideways from the guys that have just been on it. Brings it down the pit road, right signs up. Let's go see what happened, him and River Page. Yeah, there was no line whatsoever. No consistency. If you're going to be a lap machine, you've got to be predictable. That's what it's about. Got loose down off corner exit. It's a right to the outside wall. Admins, keep an eye on it. As a lap machine, your one goal is to not make any issues in front of the front runners. I wouldn't be surprised if they park them, just because you know it could happen again with how hard this car track combo is. Viewers, once again, over the last couple of streams, they complain about lap machines basically controlling the outcome of a race by getting into the front runners. And other drivers have also said you got to crack down on that. That's the big thing. That's close. Really, really close. Gucci, first one off pit road, may have just been right sides. Nonetheless, Dylan Basin will win the race off. Thurston, Cottle, Wilkerson, Brower, all lined in. It was a three-wide run. Movick will come out P10. Yeah, you got to be aggressive on this restart, coming down to halfway. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And the admins once again agreeing you got to be aggressive on the calls to not hurt the racing quality. That lap machine that was at 36 has been parked for this race, will be allowed to come back for Daytona. But nonetheless, the fear is safety. And when you got guys going over 200, slipping and sliding like that, you don't want to have another issue around lap 70 to hurt the outcome. Got to have strategy come into play. Look to see how this goes, but nonetheless, the class of the field still looks to be this top three. Schmidt rallies back to 6. We're going to give them another time to go back around. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. How are you loving the racing tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Who do you think is going to go to victory lane? Let's say hello to viewers down the chat. Kenny Real, Eric W, Carson Cherry. It's the month of May as we continue streaming NASCAR Cup Series racing at Kansas Speedway. After this, it'll be NASCAR Nextel Cup Series racing from the high banks of Daytona Beach. Old bumpy surface with some great racing action. Working 8:44 on the East Coast, 7:44 Central Time, as we get ready to try it again. Say hello to more in the chat. Christian, Lorraine, Darren as well. Forza F1 GTA, how's it going? Freddie down in the chat saying hello. As we get ready to drop the hammer, saying hello to Tyler, saying hello to Offset. Down below, saying hello to Brandon. Lights off, top of the pace car. Means one thing and one thing only. We're getting ready to go green. Can Thurston find the speed back to the start-finish line? Only time will tell. Nonetheless, these drivers are lined up and ready to go racing. Keep an eye on Mud. He's going to be restarting at 9th. Look at the right side of your screen. These are the drivers on the moves. It's the drop of the hammer. Basin back where he started. Thurston up 4. Cottle up 2. Wilkerson up 7. Middleton up 23 spots since the start of this race. Sanders up 15. Mahone up 9. As we get ready to go green. That's going to be a big restart right here. Rock and roll. Basin, Thurston, Cottle, Wilkerson, fast 4. As we get ready to try it again, Chevy on Chevy back to Ford. As we get ready to go green. Crowd back on their feet one more time. Could be a defining moment in this race. Let's grab a gear and roll on through. Full saw from Kansas Speedway. Great start from Basin. Thurston got shot out of a cannon. Cottle in 3rd on the inside. Brower fading fast. Loses 2, loses 3. Nearly 4 spots since the start of the green. The biggest loser on that restart. Mubbing the biggest gainer. All the way back inside the top 5. How about Wilkerson up there in 4th? James Thurston looking to rally. 23 back. He's got the speed coming off corner exit. The question is, does he have it to give it to that 48? Cottle back to a 6-2. Thinking one thing, if there's no pressure behind, let's play the long game. Just see how they come off corner exit. Mosteller very loose with that right rear, nearly got on the wall. Cottle on the inside, hugging that white line. Riding on the rear end of Jacob Wilkerson because the McDonald's 42 has caught another gear. Man, he's just flying his way through this field. Restart at 9th, up to 5th, looking for the fast 4. Keep an eye on Thurston, treading wide, no speed. Onto the rear end of Mubik. He's 1-2-2 back. He's right now closing in on your race leader. Fastest driver clearly inside that top 5. Wilkerson's gonna have to hold on. Lap 46 out of 100. See how good they are back down into 1 and 2. Very smooth, very consistent. Mubbik looking back down that inside. See Thurston trying to get that drive back off. Gets 1, maybe 2. Yes, he is. Back to a 2-5. Wilkerson under pressure. That 42 is there. All back on their feet. Keeps losing that rear end down off corner exit. Most of the machines have spread out and shuffled. The battle's back for 4th. Great drive to the center. Top 4 under a second. And you're wondering why is Cottle not making up time? He's a long run type of driver. James Thurston's a short run driver. He's got to take the lead right here and hold that track position before the tires start wearing out. To the inside of the STP Chevrolet. No deuce. This is Jacob Wilkerson's track right here. He loves it. So smooth, so consistent. Thurston down to a 23. No pressure from behind. 1 goal. Take the lead. Now Mubbik back to the inside, looking and peeking. Back downstairs. Wilkerson crossing the bow. He's trying to pin him down there. Don't want to do that. You're still before halfway. If he's faster than you, might as well let him by. Try to get him later. Mubbik to the inside. Won't give up. Wheel to wheel. Back into 1 and 2. That's a big drive down on entry. Got Wilkerson out of the groove. The 42 into the fast 4. That's a big move. We're going to make up ground. Thurston fading up there in lane 2. And Cottle would love to take that 2nd spot before that 42 starts knocking on the door. Next time by 50 to go. What a drive. Able to hold on to it. Dylan Basin, your leader, hugging the white line. Thurston watching on. Tracks it up the track. Connell making up ground. He's under a 10. And Muddick's making up time too. The real question is those worn tires. Basin feared that 42 tonight. Same with that 15. Connell to the inside, peaking. Back wheel to wheel into 1 and 2. Thurston out of the groove. He's going to try to get a run down off corner exits. It's going to be tough to see if he can hold on to it. Connell shutting the door. Muddick right behind, closing on him. And Jim Connell will put it down within a 4.6. He has the speed to catch Basin, but he still has 50 laps to get it done. I would not be surprised if we go green from here on out. Basin up near the outside wall. Muddick parking it on the white line. He's been looking and peeking, trying to find that opportunity. 45 the difference. Thurston to the inside on the white line. You see Connell makes up that time down to a 4.4. 4.3, 4.2 the difference. That's 53 out of 100 right here. You can just see he's getting a little bit quicker there than Dylan Basin. Thurston trying to rally. Muddick is there right to the rear end. 4 drivers under a blanket, 7-7 the difference. Just able to shut that door every single time back down to that bottom. Very tough to hold on to. See Schmidt rolling wide. Muddick to the inside, wheel to wheel. P3 looking to go his way. He's got it right here. What a restart. 6 spots since the restart of this race. Shuts the door on Thurston, and he's into the top 3. Lost the rear end just a little bit, heading to 3. And Connell's back to half a second. Picking them off one at a time. 55 out of 100. 45 laps to go. You're past halfway. This is your opportunity to continue to make up time. Thurston, a big drive down on entry. Trying to rally off corner exit. How about Connell up to a 4.5? Let's look towards the rear of this field. Frank DeAngelis, a man on the move up to 11th. He moves around the outside there, that 30 machine. Great drive for him. DeAngelis looking to crack that top 10. Has Middleton, has Mahone right in front. See right here, he realizes it was go time. Once these guys spread out so much, perfect opportunity to go ahead and make up time. Matthew Brower back there in 7th. Thurston up to 4th. Looking back to the rear end of that 42 machine. Connell still within a 4.8. He's looking long term right now. You can see Dylan Basin thinking that same strategy. If you're Muddick, you're back to a 9.9. You've got to start saving these tires because if everyone's spread out, there's no guarantee of another caution. Now, if we get it, you come down to pit road and you're just going to put it all on the line for the next restart. Right now, that is not the strategy. You got to think, hey, we're going green all the way through. Let's hold on as much as we can. Wilkerson up to 5th. Thurston has worked his way back to 4th. That's really close on to that 42. William Schmidt back there in 6th. Kind of where he restarted. Right now, buying the time. This could come down to a tire lottery. Connell. Loose on the rear end. Muddick to the apron. Back to the outside wall. Now you're doing about a football field in a second. Most likely less than a second as well. The speed on the right side. And you just see how much speed they've lost. Peeking out around the 190s, 195, all the way down to already 194. That's that tire wear. Coming down off corner exit, back in the draft. 191, 193. That's 10 laps. That means they're easily in the 200s, heading down to 1. When you get fresh tires. Ooh, Basin up near the outside wall. Daylight for Cottle. He's down to a 3-4. He just barely got that paint scratch on that right side. Forces the 48 down to the inside lane, lined up nose to tail. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. You're watching NASCAR Nextel Cup Series action live on iRacing. Love the great racing action. Feel free to subscribe, notifications on. If you're coming from the YouTube short, we say hello. We say welcome. We hope to have you as a long-term viewer on this channel. 200 likes, nearly guaranteed. Race 5. The question is, will we head it? Before we end this race, I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. A great drive coming down off. Cottle down to a 3-3 after this, ladies and gentlemen. We're rolling from Daytona. Cottle down to a 3. And Mother's got it painted right back down on that white line. Still looking to get the drive off. Corner exit. Wilkerson back to 5th. Schmidt back in 6th. Dylan Basin got it done last time he went to Kansas. It was the same card track combo. The driver he had to beat was that 42 machine. The only thing is, he didn't have to duel with the 15. This could easily be a big 3-car race right here. I still think that 42 is really just buying his time out. Frank DeAngelis up to 8th. Big time move for him. Making up ground. A late race restart could mean a lot. He's gone to victory lane from Kansas as well. Keep an eye on it. A lot of strong machines. One around on the apron. River Page out of harm's way. We stay green. Cottle down within a 2-6. He's closing in. Great job. Obviously, Bason's got to go ahead and take that line away. Drops it right back down that white line. Really got that right rear kicked out. Drive off corner exit. That's what you want to watch. Mirroring the lap times. That's still the 42. And he's going to want these guys to go wheel to wheel before he pushes it. Give them that opportunity to make up time. Let them make up time for you. Cottle looking back downstairs. 64 out of 100. The best in the business. Back nose to tail. We asked you down in that live chat. We said, will Dylan Basin win Kansas? 51% said no. 49% said yes. Got a big dogfight going on. Mavic down to 9-1, making up time. Thurston down to 1-2-8. Wilkerson to 5th. Schmidt back to 6th. DeAngelis is going to be knocking on the door of Brower in probably about 10 laps time. 65 out of 100. And this second half goes green. It's going to be the big test of who knows how to save these tires. Really didn't get a mock run earlier. Cautions came out in a very timely area. Cottle down within a 2-1. Now he's making up ground big time. Back to that rear end. Has it parked right down that white line. Kicking the right rear out. Basin up near the outside wall. The 15 is there. Back on their feet. Yeah, big opportunity. You see Basin giving that daylight on the bottom, and he's looking for that drive off. That's what it comes down to. He's going to get it. 17 the difference. 18 the difference. Smart game plan through 1 and 2. The question, will it work through 3 and 4? Cottle on the inside. Mavic right to the outside lane. He knows this is where you got to make up that ground. He's got Thurston right behind. Lap 67 out of 100. Basin in the middle. Now Cottle just can't get him down to 1 and 2. 3 and 4 is where he makes it work. Thurston right on the outside wall. Might open the door for Jacob Wilkerson. Cottle downstairs. Mavic up near the wall. Gotta keep an eye here on Cottle. So much better in 3 and 4. Gotta keep an eye on that if this race comes down to those final set of corners. Still 20 the difference. The driver in 3rd is working his way forward. Battle box right side of your screen. See how much ground they made up. Mother started this race in 3rd. We had to go from the back to the front. Opportunities still to be made. Basin still ahead by a 2-3. Right side, the difference between Cottle and Movick. Now that gap continues to change. Down to an 8-6, down to an 8-5. And you can see he lost a little bit of ground. He's looking on saving those tires. Little by little, he's been able to make it back up. How about Basin? There were Cottle. The Deuce trying to hold on. Basin, a quick blink out, gets back to the action. 31 laps to go this time by. That's going to be tough. It's going to be interesting to see exactly how they're able to work this one out. Opportunities to be made. Here from Kansas Speedway, riding on. It's back to a 3-3. He lost that time. Basin got very aggressive that middle lane. This group continues to go ahead and work out. Another big blink out. Basin back to 7. Basin back to 8. Dylan Basin may have blinked out of this race. Nowhere to be seen. That means Cottle takes the lead. Wow. Internet a problem for the driver of the 48. And he's out. Now the question is, can Movick make up that ground to Cottle? Won't have the luxury of the top two going wheel to wheel. Lap machine on the inside, Marcus Vanderlee. Movick on the outside lane, 50 the difference. Unbelievable. They saw him blinking in a packet loss. 4 back, that 42 is rolling forward. He got less than 30 to go. Cottle up to that second groove. Movick down on the inside. Crowd on their feet. Loving what they see. And Dylan Basin will not win this race. And this could be a big dog fight right here. Cottle's coming to pit road. Movick holds on. Tire lottery, that's going to be huge. Undercut versus overcut. Did not expect us to have green flag pit stops. Cottle's going to put it on. Now you're the 42. Do you have what it takes to make it to the end, or do you come to pit road? That's Wilkerson in the wall. Going back to the inside, there is Schmidt. Come in or stay out. Movick staying out. Thurston staying out. Schmidt and Wilkerson nose to tail. Looking back down that bottom. James Thurston back there in second. Now Schmidt's back in third. That means they may have to hide one more time. Then they have to come down to pit road. Thurston to the race lead. Braden Movick coming in for the stop. Big overcut opportunity. The only thing is, if you're Cottle, does the undercut work? This is wheel to wheel for second. Schmidt on the outside. Wilkerson on the bottom. Tire lottery here from Kansas. The thing is, you get a caution, it's going to change everything. Wonder if some of these guys are trying to ride it out. How about Frank DeAngelis back and forth? Loves taking risks, maybe a gamble. Schmidt on the outside, Thurston on the bottom. We've seen fuel lotteries and tire lotteries change the game here before. It's going to be tough to see. You got 25 laps to go. Dylan Basin back on the racing surface. Yeah, he may be multiple down unless he blinked coming on the pit road. He's back there in 28th. Looking for the opportunity for a yellow to go ahead and get his laps back. 24 to go. Thurston staying out. Schmidt staying out. Now you got to look. Do you come to pit road? Cottle up to 7th. Remember, he pit way earlier than Movick. Movick's back there in 8th. There he is. This could be the provisional battle for the win. DeAngelis back there in 4th. He's just holding on right now, looking for a long-term game. River Page down on the inside. We stay green. Thurston, Schmidt, Wilkerson's on pit road. Won't be able to go the distance. Schmidt there in second on the outside. Cottle to the inside. He's able to unlap himself. Cottle there in 8th. There's Braden Movick. Could be the battle for the win if these drivers can't go all the way. James Thurston. And he knows he's a short run driver, so he's going to want to go ahead and stay out as long as possible to make something work. Schmidt is in. Thurston holding on the outside lane. I would not be surprised if Frank DeAngelis plays the long game here. I mean, he got 22 laps. You can just hear him. He's taking his time on that outside. Would be the strategy call of the year. Thurston on the bottom. Oh, he's coming in this time. James Thurston won't go the distance. The overcut, and we'll have to hope those fresh tires make it work. He was dead sideways coming on. Now, if you're Frank, how long do you stay out? 21 to go. Cottle, Movick, nearly 1 second the difference. Hey, you see them right there. You see that 15 in view. That 42 to the inside of the lap machine. Sit back and relax. This is something you're going to want to watch. 1 second the difference. Frank DeAngelis, he's in the outside wall. There's about a second back. They go wheel to wheel. That's going to be the best opportunity for that 69. He's going to drag them both back just a little. That puts Shamela, Brower, Thurston now coming out of pit road. He's a country mile back. He's going to have to hope for these tires to just go ahead and burn off. Cottle possibly pit at the right time. Let's go look at the lap data. This is going to be the perfect opportunity to see who's gaining or what. Movick at one point was nearly 3 seconds behind the driver in front. The steady gain forward shows Movick is faster than Cottle. With 19 laps to go, as long as that 42 does not make a mistake, he's going to go to victory lane. Down to the inside. Still looking to hold on. This time by does Movick close in. 19 to go. That's all him. Saw it again. Big opportunity. The sectors don't lie as well. Keep an eye on the bottom of your screen. Movick had green lights on both sides. Green light sector 1. The thing is, will time run out and will Cottle block every single lane? Riding on with the 42, 18 to go. DeAngelis, 19 seconds ahead, puts it to the apron. That's it. Puts it on the pit road and will yield. It will be the battle between Ford and Chevrolet to see who goes to victory lane. The question is, do their tires run out? And does Brower somehow find lightning in a bottle? He's way far back though, that's the only problem. Cottle's gonna have to make a big time move with 17 to go. Movick on the loud pedal, brings it back in. 8 the difference, 7 the difference to the rear end. And jump back to that outside. Here's something you gotta look at. Brower's closing as well, 9 seconds back. If they fight the good fight, you just never know. 16 to go. Movick trying to get to the lead. Top 2 in the wall. Try to clear himself of that 15 machine. Cottle to the inside. Takes the lead right back. Unbelievable. Big time move. Now that right side's all torn up. Brower makes up a full second on him. Jim Cottle holds on to the race lead. Now if you're the 42, what do? Movick looking to fight back. Down to the inside lane. He's not happy about that one. The entire right side destroyed. Not sure on the damage. Through 3 and 4. It's 15 laps to go. Connell's got the block. Every single lane coming at him. Mavic off the outside. Looks to the bottom. He's got the clearance on this 15. It's going to be a drag race down into 1. Can't do it this time. Connell off the outside lane. Now he's got to get that drive coming down off. This has allowed Brower to close in. Still 8 seconds back, wheel to wheel. Mavic downstairs. Connell on the outside. 13 to go, coming to the line. He tried to clear him a second time. Couldn't get it done. The dogfight back to 1 and 2, and there's just no give up between both these drivers right now. Trying to get it done, dicing it out, back and forth. Connell on the outside, Mavic still downstairs. And they know if one yields, that may go ahead and lock it up for this race. Mavic trying it again. Still can't get it done, 12 to go. What a race. Connell around the outside. Needing to drive off one around on the outside lane. Did he go ahead and leave? Down to the inside, that's Andrew White. Might have allowed the 42 to go ahead and clear. Now that we nearly pulled the trigger on that one. Close on the outside, 12 laps to go. May have screwed up the run for the 15. Caution's gonna wave. Yeah, we heard him have to go ahead and get out of the throttle. We're gonna have a restart. Unbelievable. Lap machines involved. Yeah, you heard Connell get out of the gas. And we will try it again. Let's watch back. This is Barbagallo. He's on the bottom right here. 88 just got right into him. That was Andrew White. He parks it up here. Here comes, you see how he had to go in and change that line. And that's why they threw it. Wow. Now, it was a late call nonetheless, but it was the right call. Let's watch on board. Watch while that 15 has to go from that farthest lane down the inside. There's no need to go ahead and run right in the back of a guy coming this late. And Andrew White, oh man, unbelievable. Well, we're gonna get ready to try it again. The question is, who's gonna have what it takes to go to victory lane? Andrew White has been parked for this race and Daytona, admins say. They got to give it to the admin group right now. Their aggression on driver safety and driver etiquette plus driver respect has made this Kansas race that much better. Props to them all the way through. And we have 10 laps to go to try it again. This will be a single file restart. Here's the thing. DeAngelis will most likely stay out. He was one of the last drivers to pit. The question is, was he on the lead lap when the caution flew? We'll go ahead and see. That's the big thing drivers talked about, needing more respect. The one way to do it, punish the ones that are not giving the respect so we can have the same great racing that we love to see. And we're going to go ahead and get a call on this one. The top two, right now, we're not on the lead lap. As a time of caution, they will jump to the rear end, which means Mavic and DeAngelis will battle it out again, put Lester and Wilkerson in the mix as well. Saying lap machines go around. So the lap machines will go around to go and get their laps back. Still keeping an eye on that 69. This could be the move of the night, or it could be the one that puts Frank back to the rear. And you got 9 to go, 8 to go this time, Bob. We want lights off when we get back to the start-finish line. The question is, was DeAngelis your race leader? No, not me rephrase that. Was DeAngelis on the lead lap, still waiting for the approval before we go ahead and either put him to the rear or we try it again? To the apron, the 1 to go this time by. Lights off, and we will have 7 laps to decide it. What a race we have had. Unfortunate look for a caution, but nonetheless, we're going to have a duel out in the Midwest. 1 to go. DeAngelis was told to go to the rear, did not. He was a lap down, and because of that, no, he's still here. He's going to drop to the rear. Movic, Cottle, fresh tires for both. The question is, who has the speed? Oh no. Never mind, they're saying Frank was ahead. Never mind, they're saying that he was ahead. Or they're trying to figure this one out. Admin saying it's good to go. Frank DeAngelis was ahead of the time, ladies and gentlemen. This will be the battle to see who's gonna win. 7 to go from Kansas. Still blinking. Schmidt to the outside, Brower of the wall. 31 on the outside, comes back down. Everyone goes to avoid. Let him race. Movic, Cottle, under a blanket. Still got that 15 back to that inside. DeAngelis on worn tires. Cottle on new. Movic into the outside wall. 6 laps to go for the Midwest. Someone's got tracked down that 69. DeAngelis out ahead. Movic trying to get back to the rear. It's going to be one of those close runs. So you can go ahead and get it done. Cottle in the middle. DeAngelis jumping back to the outside. Thurston to the rear end of Wilkerson. 5 to go. They're blocking left and right back there. Trying to make something work. DeAngelis top side. Here comes Cottle off corner exit. Making up ground. Confirmed. DeAngelis was on the lead lap at the time of the yellow. This race will be decided between the 69 and the 15. Big slide on the 15 off corner exit. Remember, he's on older tires. Will the tires hold up? Will the 15 find a way through? Cottle to the inside. He's peeking, shuffling back nose to tail. Still looking for an edge. Movic back to a 3-8. Got the move back down that inside lane. Cottle on the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside. 3 laps to go from Kansas. Got to clear him right here. That's going to be the big opportunity. If you can clear it coming down off corner exit, that's going to be huge. Can't get it done. Around goes a 30. That's Lester to the inside. We stay green. Out of harm's way. Let him race back. DeAngelis off the outside lane. Here comes the 42. Battling back behind. 2 to go from the Heartland. It's going to be big. It's going to be one of those classic finishes. Frank dials it downstairs. Connell up the outside. Connell's able to clear, but that Mavic machine is rolling. Can the 42 get back to him in time? Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. It's going to be big. He's going to have to be smart. 3's the difference. Salamanca, 1 to go from Kansas Speedway. Mavic, 3-1 back. He has to run that outside lane right here. Can't make a mistake. That's going to be the difference maker. 3-6 back, 3-7 back. Final time into 3 and 4. Mavic sends it in deep into the outside wall. Jim Connell is going to walk it off from Kansas. Ford back in victory lane. Thurston comes home second. Schmidt comes home third. And the Mustang reigns in the Midwest. What a race. Unbelievable. That caution. Timely there for that 15 nonetheless. Unbelievable ride, unbelievable finish. And Jim Connell will find victory lane. 10 out of 10 race all the way through. Dylan Basin, after lagging out, battles back for a top 10. Daytona round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. If you love that great race, so make sure you subscribe, notifications on, drop the like, ladies and gentlemen. 400 likes, we will see round number 5. Jim Connell to victory lane. What a drive. You got to go all the way back to watch this one as we go ahead and talk to your race winner. Shout out to the admins. Absolutely on it. You can thank them, ladies and gentlemen. Dale Greenwood. Perfection. No second guessing. And you can definitely tell the respect was there.
kids. Of course, they can't say that either. So yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. You again for putting these on. It's fun.
Oh, thank you.
All the fans, absolutely.
Well, it was a lot of fun. We love when you come out here and we see you get it done because, I mean, I consider you a veteran of iRacing. And when you come out here and watch these guys go ahead and try to dogfight with you, it's really entertaining. And for the viewers that have been here long term, there's a lot of respect that's given to you. And we're very thankful for you to come out here and just go ahead and get it done all the way through. So congratulations on that win.
Oh, yeah. Thank you all for having me. And, you know, I know these guys raced me clean, so I got to thank them for that. You know, it was a great race, so I enjoyed it.
Yes, indeed. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it one more time. That's Jim Cottle going to victory lane. Session going up for Daytona. It's bump day, and we will get ready to try it again. Once again, 2 drivers will not be allowed to race due to incidents at Kansas. They will have the opportunity to race at Pocono for round number 3. The question now is, how does this work out? It's going to be interesting to see how this all goes down just one more time. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to roll. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Just 50 laps from Daytona Beach. Big opportunity for some of these guys to go to victory lane. Jim Cottle with an absolute drive. Heading it back to me just for the time being as we get ready to go ahead and try it again. What a race. I enjoyed it. I love how aggressive the admins are going to be. I'm going to continue to talk about that all night. Drivers have talked about respect, needing more respect. One way to do it, go ahead and put them front and center and let them know, let the viewers know if they did anything wrong. But we're going to get ready to try it again. We're going to go ahead and rename the stream just in one moment, and we will get ready to go ahead and try it again. That was awesome. Great race all the way through. The viewers were into it. Drivers were into it. It was outstanding. Fantastic. From one flag to the next. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go green just one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK. No stream this Sunday, sadly, but we will have a stream, ladies and gentlemen. Looking this Monday night, I'll be moving to my new place. Literally at the end of this stream, tearing it all down again and moving about 30 yards that way to a new complex and putting it all back together. It's going to be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see how it all looks, and you guys won't be able to tell a difference. You'll still see the green screen in the background, but it'll be the same great race in action. Nashville has been great 10 hour night. When it comes down to the fairgrounds as well, I'll be broadcasting live at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway on Racing America May 12th and May 13th. That will be next Friday and next Saturday. For the Pro Late Model Street Stocks, Limiteds on Friday night. And if you're in attendance, you'll hear me call the action for the ARCA Menard Series, the ARCA E Series, should we say. Should be amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go green just one more time. Really excited for it. Can't wait. What we could also be doing, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I am looking at doing this as an opportunity. This is not guaranteed. This is just an idea that I could pitch. ARCA East will not be broadcasted on Racing America. So the only way you'll be able to hear that is if you're at the track. I'm going to ask them if I can live stream just myself broadcasting with my co-broadcaster through my phone. I get a microphone hooked up to me so you guys can hear us both. But you only see me during the action. It's almost radio style to see if you guys would watch and enjoy that. I'm willing to give it the shot. Oh, the track has to approve it, obviously, but we'll see. That would be a Saturday night thing, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if that comes alive. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. Session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to roll just one more time. That's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of these guys joined on in. Already filled it out. Bump day. Bump day is going to be great, I'm telling you. Who's going to go home as we get ready to race? We had bump day from Kansas. Not going to be surprised when we have bump day here. Going to be a lot of fun. Always this great race in action. That's what we love. And we're so thankful to have you guys all to be with us as we get going to go ahead, or get ready to go ahead and go green. Lock and load one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Kyle Busch Forever, how's it going? KMS, how's it going? Dan Bora, how is it going as we get ready to go green? Gonna be awesome. There will be bump day for this one. Yes, so everyone's asking, well, not everyone, but a good amount are asking, what's bump day? So bump day means we allow more than the set field to register for the session, which means qualifying means more than ever. So with 43 drivers guaranteed to race and 60 joining in, that means the drivers that do not become the 43 fastest have to go ahead and park it and don't race at all while the 43 fastest race. That means it's the game of tents on a super speedway to see who's got the fastest, who isn't the fastest, who's got the best opportunity, who doesn't have the best opportunity. And that's what we are going to see tonight. If we fill out the 60, I think we are, as we get ready to go green. Very much so. A lot of viewers ready for the action as we get ready to go green. Overlays going on just one more time for the high banks of Daytona. My name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR. And we will get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Okay, 5 minutes left to practice. We're just making sure the overlays are on before we go ahead and switch things about. Want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in as we get ready to crunch the numbers, dial them up. Just counting the drivers quickly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 41. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at about 50 drivers that have loaded on in as we get ready to go green. Time to get it done, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to rock and roll. 4 minutes left to practice. As we get ready to go green. We're going to go ahead and actually fast track it here in just a moment. And that's exactly what we are going to do. Everybody's logged in, everyone's lined up, which means we're going to advance, and it's time to qualify to see who your field of 43 will be. Time to get it done right here. Lock and load. Mosteller lined up, and we're going to see who's going to go home or who's going to get it done. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. As they work their way down off corner exit, Mosteller looks to go ahead and get it done. He's inside, down on the apron. It'll be fun to see what he's able to do. Really excited to see if Demos has got the speed to get it done. Demos down the backstretch. Lions on the outside. Multiple machines lined up and loaded. Lions across the line. First one to go get a time. Gavin Austin. Looking for a clean Daytona race right here. Gavin Austin down the backstretch. Some of these guys are slow coming down off corner exit. Dylan Basin back to the line. And we get that drive. Caden Rush, top of the board, 48.63. And some of these guys that they're qualifying, big opportunity right here. They know if they possibly just get a time in, they will go ahead and make the field. But they want to start from the rear end. William Schmidt back to the line in his Toyota. O'Ray to third, Brower to fourth, Baker down to ninth. See how bumpy it is down to that inside lane. Looking to go green. Thornquist to fifth. What a drive for him. He's got that 84 rolling. Frank DeAngelis top of the board. Caden Rush down to 24th. He's got to get a good drive rolling. Hernandez in, Northcutt in as of now. It continues to shuffle. Michael Gregory is in on speed. Hernandez looking to make it in on speed. iRacing cap for Pocono will be off, which means there will be only bump day to set your field. Valderas 15th. Remember, we only have one opportunity at a green-white checkered. Old school rules. Gavin Austin down the backstretch. White top of the board. Thurston on the inside lane. That's Benjamin White able to get it done. James Thurston back to the line, looking to go ahead and make up speed. He's able to go ahead and bring it back to the line. And no change from what it looks like. Max Swearens on the inside. See that wicker bill there on the top of that car. Gonna change some things up. Hammonds to 12. Shamela back to 18th. TCB is in. Drew Jua in on speed. And that will go ahead and settle it, ladies and gentlemen. Drew Jua with the last one in. Everyone else will go home. Let's go green from the high banks of the World Center of Racing. "50 laps to get it done as we get ready to rock and roll. No faster pairs as we get ready to do it. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Rush 16th, Balderas 17th, lined up 2 by 2 behind Shamela, Balderas, William Schmidt as we get ready to roll. Need 50 laps of action, that's what it comes down to. NR Night in America. Getting ready to rock and roll one more time. Time to go green. Mosteller on the outside, lined up, nose to tail. Benjamin White with Frank DeAngelis. As we get ready to go green. They got Thurston back there in 6th, back to 7th. Nathan Lyons, Chad Thornquist back there in 8th. As we get ready to rock and roll. Kenyon back to 14th, Rush back to 15th. Lights on the pace car this time by. Next time by, we get the one to go. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in so far tonight. Just updated the live stream name as we get ready to go racing. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight. As we get ready to roll the dice. Machines lined up, lights off, next time by. Gucci back to 3rd. As everyone lines up and gets ready for the green flag. Once again, single file restarts. The last thing you want to do is go ahead and make a mistake. Some of these guys drop into the rear, trying to stay out of harm's way just in case things go south up front. Time to get it done. Want to say thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. As we get ready to roll, lights off, this time by. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Lights come off, top of the pace car. And that means one thing and one thing only, it's time to go green. Daytona, round number 2. Gucci, Mosteller, Brower, and Thurston fast 4. Mosteller, Gucci, row number 1. Thurston, Brower, row number 2. As we get ready to try it again. Lyons, Thornquist, Northcutt, Lester, all lined up inside the top 8. Real Hammonds went back there with Kenyon as we get ready to try it again. Big opportunity to see if he's going to go to victory lane. Can Demos go ahead and stun the show just one more time? Daytona, an interesting kart track combo for some as we get ready to go green. Do we see overtime? Do we see cautions? Do we go green? Only time will tell as we get ready to do that one thing for the World Center of Racing. That's light the fuse as we're green from Daytona. Mosteller, Gucci, wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2. Thurston on the outside. Brower downstairs, holding it wheel to wheel. That's still Thornquist. That's still Lyons locked up and loaded. A lot of machines on the outside look to bail. It's still the inside lane charge coming off corner exit. Mosteller shot out of a cannon. He's got Thurston right with him. You see that outside lane really rolling strong. Gucci downstairs, Demos goes to cover. Lyons, Hammonds, Rush back to 12th. Got to keep a steady wheel coming back to the tri-oval. Mosteller will lead lap number 1. Big opportunity. Thurston back around that outside, still holding that wheel to wheel. Thornquist sits right with him as the outside lane gets it gathered through 1 and 2. Some breaking away on the outside lane, 3 wide in the middle. That looks Murphy on the move. It's still Schmidt on the far side. Thurston takes the lead back down the backstretch. A lot of these guys stick with that 2x2. You don't want to make a move that could go ahead and end some of these drivers' day. It's all about making friends early. Thornquist looking to the middle. Not able to get it done. Big squeeze, 3 wide. Brower on the move. That's contact. Thornquist in the outside wall. He's able to save it. All trying to find their way through. CTCB making it work on the bottom. How about 3 wide for the lead? Vincent Gucci on the outside. Caden Rush in the middle. This really separates some guys. That could have been very bad for some. Way out of the throttle, still 3 wide. Mavic in the middle trying to make it work out. Rush, Mosteller, back with a wheel. Lions up to 6. Rush on the outside. See, Thurston's trying to make it work right with them. Did a great job just finding the lane that worked best. Make some allies early. 4 up, 4 down out of 50. Baker back to 11th. Thurston out of the pocket. Big move. Brower up to 5th. Jua up to 6th. Nathan Lyons into 7th. Looking 3 wide behind. And Mavic's all over Caden Rush right here. Caden Rush won the Garage Guys $4.99. He's on the outside here at Daytona. It's Thurston tracking on the inside. Bent up damage on the 9 to the left side. They're all moving forward off corner exit. Ford Chevrolet back to the start finish line. The Taurus will ring for the beaches of Daytona. Rush up, 5 up, 5 down, 1 on the apron. Nathan Lyons has got to stay in line right here. Shafty down to the bottom. Baker on the outside lane, still 2x2. Big opportunity. He's got to get that work back down off corner exit. Rush on the outside, still lined up with Bubbick. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. It's Rush Hour from the high banks of Daytona. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. If you're looking for Kansas, that was race number 1. The question now is, what do you do if you're up front? You got Thurston on the bottom. You got Rush lined up trying to get something working on the outside lane. Nonetheless, Brandon Mubbick's able to rally them back to the line. Jua up to 5th, Brower down to 6th, Mubbick has a handful. Outside lane's really strong right now, holding that 2x2. Gucci, Baker, Northcutt, most of the machines still lined up wheel to wheel. I'm curious to see what happens if they try that 3 wide. See right there, Baker dropping back, Barbagallo making his move and up to that second lane. Shafty on the inside. Thurston trying to hold the wheel, but struggling downstairs. Daylight there to Rush. He gets shot out of the cannon. Back wheel to wheel. The dogfight carries back to the blue oval. Caden Rush will lead that one lap 7 out of 50. Mubbick to the outside, 3 wide. Demo slick back down the bottom. Jua back there in 5th. Lap machines in front have to get out of the way. A big opportunity, that 42 on that outside. Has help for Jua. Barbagallo will join in as well. Thurston on the bottom. Gucci nearly hung it 3 wide. He's going to hold it in the middle. Machines dropping back. William Schmidt to the outside. And they got shuffled out badly. Lap 7, lap 8 out of 50. Lap machines on the apron. Trouble, there they go! Matthew Brower involved. And the caution is going to wave. About 9-10 machines down into the grass. Gavin Austin involved. And we said it. If you're a lap machine, you cause an incident, you'll be out for the night. And that might as well be the case. Juju parked it in the grass. And we will try it again. That's a tough break for some of these guys. Lap machines try to get out of the way. We're able to get it done. Let's watch back. Watch down the apron. Michael Gregory. Now him and Gavin Austin went down the bottom. I have no idea how to call that one. Man, that just sucks right there for Mikey G. Watch it again. Now that might be on the 44. Going down the grass. I don't know. That might be just the 44's fault. If that is the case, if you're the lap machine and you spark the incident, the rule is if you spark the incident, you're out. Because Gregory's good right here. No, that's tough. Be a tough call for some. Matthew Brower down in the grass. We continue to go ahead and get a hold on it to figure out what the call will be. Nonetheless, caution is out. Caden Rush, your race leader, he's going to bring him on pit road. That's close. They got out of the way. And they're calling it. Gavin Austin will be parked for this race for being a lap machine and causing the caution. And he's back down on that inside. He's the one that hit the grass and then chain effect into Michael Gregory. At least that's the way I see it. That's tough. I mean, when you hit that grass and you got to worry about not hitting the actual guys. Should be keeping it off the grass, just right on the apron. Gavin Austin will not be out for Pocono because they both did attempt to get out of the way. But definitely it looked like a racing incident between the lap machines on the bottom. But Gavin Austin will be out for this race. So it's not a full-on harsh penalty. Because usually if you're a lap machine, you cause an incident, it's clear as day that you could have gone ahead and avoided that. You'll be out for the rest of the night. But for the 44, he'll be out just for Daytona. And will be allowed back from Pocono just because they did make an attempt to get out of the way. Should be interesting how this the rest of the race goes. Nonetheless, took a lot of guys with them. Light up to second. Rush goes back to third. Basin is now your race leader as we get ready to try it again. Yeah, he went ahead and started mowing down there, and that's what started that incident. Caution is out. We got 40 laps to go this time by. Some machines still on pit road as we get ready to try it again. Some still rallying back from the rear as we get ready to rock and roll. One to go, ladies and gentlemen. And you hate to go ahead and make that call, but nonetheless, caution comes out. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. One in the books. You got 40 laps to go. What's the game plan as we go single file restarts on the outside lane? Now, Lentz going to be lined up there. Getting ready to try it again. Time to go back green, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Hopefully you've all enjoyed this night of racing as we get ready to try it again. Time to go green. Lent, Rush, Gucci, top 3. Mavic, Baker, top 5. As we get ready to rock and roll, 40 laps to go from here on out. As we get ready to try it again, Toyota, Ford, that's row number 1. You got Chevy on Chevy locked up behind. Let's get ready to try it again. Interesting to see how this one goes out, all the way back to the rear. Lent leads them down to the green flag. Rush on a line to the inside lane. Not gonna be able to get going. Mavic up the middle there with Vincent Gucci. Mavic lined up with Baker. He's got that outside lane rolling perfectly. Able to get that drive back down off corner exit. All drivers back in full song, back to 3 and 4. Baker on the outside with the 42. Just see how bumpy it is here at Old Daytona. Around that ragged edge. Roberts in the mix as well, all shuffling back down. Baker looking to the inside. Mavic on the outside, back to the line. Braden Mavic will lead that one. Leading back to 1 and 2. I love to keep an eye on that machine behind. You see that 25. He knows he can't push in these cars. He's got to hold on to it. Try to make up as much ground by being as close to the driver in front as possible. Maybe taps on the straightaways. Lane Sanders up to 6. Baker on the outside. Slingshot to the bottom. TCB looking for the lead through 3 and 4. Big time move. Caden Rush stuck in the middle. Oh, loose off corner exit. Mavic off the outside lane. 14 out of 50. Yeah, still 3 wide back there. Thurston nearly got shoved in the outside wall. And Mosteller is stuck 3 wide in the middle. Rush to 2nd. Baker back in 3rd. So got Thurston running the back. Lap machine getting out of the way. Gucci up the 4th. Gotta hold on. You see Mavic just going top to bottom, trying to block all these lanes. Caden Rush, what a move to the outside. And has got it all dialed in. Baker's gonna be on the quarter panel, maybe not. He's gonna slingshot in front of him. Mavic trying to shut the door. Won't happen as the bow ties dogfight back to the line. Baker's gonna lead that one, lap 15 out of 50. Great move, great adjustment. And Rush is gonna carry that momentum back to the center of 1 and 2. Lined up with the Aaron Stream Machine. Hammond's the 5th. Gucci back to 3rd. Just trying to get something going. How about Vincent Gucci? Unfazed by the pressure. Thurston 3 wide on the outside, all on his own. No one's rolling with him. Just trying to get takers right here. I don't think anybody wants to go 3 wide this early on. Hammond struggling on the inside. Baker on the outside. Wheel to wheel with Mavic. Back to the start-finish line. TCB will lead another one. Caden Rush may need that help from behind. He's going to give him a shot down into 1. 3 wide behind. Caden Rush on the outside lane. Not missing a beat. Lap 16 out of 50. What a move. Hammond's downstairs. Smith up to 6. No one gives it an inch. Rush has still got that middle rolling. Braden Mavic kind of just sitting there. He can pick any lane as long as he's clear. He's going to jump to the outside. Thought about downstairs, but Vincent Gucci just pulled it on in. Caden Rush will lead another. 17 out of 50. A lot of shuffling back there. Smart of these guys to go ahead and drop to the rear, avoid what's going on up front. Baker on the outside lane, lined up with Thurston. Mavic on the outside, lined up with Rush. Hammonds is still locked in. These Fords have just been on it here tonight. Riding on board with the 88. Mavic Trying to hold on. Lap machine forced all the way to the outside. A lot of separation from these drivers. Very smart racing up front. Caden Rush back to the line. Holds on to that one. Riding on board the 42. You just got to be smart when you're in line. Want to go ahead and make friends out there. You don't want to make enemies early. Old track surface tire wear will mean something. And the big thing about it, nonetheless, it's bumpy. It's tough to hold your line. You see Hammond's way up the track. Up near the outside lane. 18 out of 50. Three wide with the lap machine downstairs. Oh, here they go again. Balderas drops it back to the inside. Caution's gonna wave. Wow. And second caution here with the lap machine. I think they're gonna get more aggressive on that call. I think that could have been definitely avoided. Caution out for the second time today here from Daytona. And it has to deal with an incident right in the middle of the pack. And that one by far, definitely avoidable. Wasn't holding his line whatsoever. The Balderas may have came down. And you see how the 95 feels about the 27. Let's watch back. This is a lap before. Now, they spread out far enough to have the racing be pretty good. Interesting to see how they score it. Watch the 27 on the inside lane. I'm going to watch from the far view. Maybe you'll see he's got to hold the line. If you're the lap machine on the bottom, you've got to hold it all the way through. Nah, he came up a little bit. That's the big thing. Watch him. Oh, it's supposed to be on that yellow line. Is he coming up? Is throttle coming down? It's a big thing you got to look at. Definitely net code was the main deal. But when you're the lap machine, it is your job to stay as close to a safe distance from the oncoming traffic. He may be out for this one. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Pit road, it's wide open. And they're saying he held his line. So it was not on the 27. And that's close. That's another thing too. If he holds his line, and it's not going to go one or two ways. Either A, he's got to get out, or B, admin say it was net code. It was not going to be avoidable no matter what. That's just the product of the sim. Give another shot. That's Wagner. And that goes around. He probably did hold his line. I think at the point of contact, definitely held his line. Wasn't on the yellow line. He's got to be on the yellow line. It was not on the yellow line. He started drifting up, down on corner entry. But by the time they made contact, they were about even. There was not a lot of shuffling. I think he held it. They're not going to go in and call for him. And that's the wording. Admins reviewed it. They said he held his line. No problem. All right, that's the call. It was not Wagner in the 45. We'll go ahead and get a call on who the 27 was. But nonetheless, caution comes out, and we're going to have 30 laps to decide this win. Now, Balderas was the 95, so great call. Be able to review it. They went from a far chase to see if he was holding that line. They said he was, and they won't throw it for that one. Great call. They get the best opportunity to see every single angle of the incident. Dale Greenwood's been batting 1,000 tonight on the calls. Shout out to him down in the chat below. 30 laps to go from here on out. And he was not kicked for that one. He'll restart from the tail end of the field. Smart call. Time to go green. Machines lined up nose to tail. Balderas. A lot of damage on his machine from the incident with the net code. He's back on the racing surface. That's the big thing about justice. You got to hold on to it. You got to make sure you go ahead and make that right call when you get that opportunity. Nonetheless, Vincent Gucci restarting back there in third. Thurston back to fourth. Some of these guys have now dropped back Curious about Wagner and Smith restarting up front. Not sure about that one. Lights off. It's time to go at it one more time. Single file restart. I ask you all down below, do we see a first-time winner? Time to go green. Lock and load. Gucci, Thurston, Hammonds, Baker, top 6. Rush, Moss, Stellar, top 8. You got 30 laps to go from here. Time to lock and load. Wagner, Smith to the restart zone. Green again from Daytona. Baker around the outside, easy in. I knew that was going to happen. These boys were not on it. Rush looking at the quarter panel to 25. That's the thing about these single file restarts. You get separated so easily. You got a buddy, you're going to be able to hold on. Rush to the bomb to go ahead and block. Down below the yellow line. It gets close, it gets dicey, still 2 by 2. To the outside, lined up with the 25. Rush and Baker lined up and loaded forward, back to the lead. Baker with the slingshot. Didn't get it at the line, leading down to the chute end into 1. Chevy, Ford, wheel to wheel, that's not changing. Everyone else looks to hold on. Still 2 by 2 to the high banks. They're bouncing up and down. Trying to get that run down off exit. Rush on the outside. Mosteller locked in behind. Baker, Schmidt, Wagner and Smith. Thurston back to 7th. Hammonds back in 8th. Baker, how about a bump and run through the center of 3? Just gone back to the rear end. The Rush was looking to go to the outside to begin with. 24 out of 50, closing in on halfway. Jua up the 7, 3 wide. Mavic looks to join him. It's going to be dicey how these guys hold on to it. Oh, James Thurston around. Right in the middle of the field. Hammonds up and into the air. Caution's going to wave. And we will try it again. That's a tough break. A lot of these guys that were just looking at holding on to it. Daytona has made it tough for some to go ahead and master. Let's go see what happened. I think Hammonds may have gone to the back end of them. Thurston went up the track. Hammonds did not slow down. That's all. That's tough. They're going to call 88 and 96 to the back as we will get ready to try it again. It's tough to hold on to. Putting it in race form. Caution out for the 3rd time. Laps fading away from the World Center of Racing. Nonetheless, this restart will go ahead and change things up. You'll get 25 to go this time by. And it's bouncy out there. Tough to hold that line down the bottom. Nonetheless, doing the best job they can. D'Angelo's going around. Malto Machine's going around as we get ready to try it again. Pit road's open. Wagner's in, TCB is in, some staying out. That being Rush, Mosteller, Schmidt, and Muvik being the main four staying out on the racetrack. We get ready to try it again. Yeah, definitely a racing incident right there. They're going to call both to the rear end, though. Thurston didn't hold his line. Hammonds ran right in the back of him. Can't really say, hey, go ahead and get those guys off the track. Can't say, hey, you know, DQ them. They took some guys out. We know how bouncy that bottom is. We've had a lot of close calls. We're already halfway through this race. Best thing you can do is kind of ease off the throttle a little bit from a situation like that. Now, if it happens again on a bigger scale, then you have every right to go say, hey, that driver needs to hold it for 30 seconds on pit road. This driver needs to hold it for a lap. It's been happening multiple times. They've seen it multiple times. But in this case scenario, we've had 3 different cautions with 3 different scenarios. Caution number 1. Lap machine hits the grass, gets in another lap machine that was behind him. Closing rate completely different. He gets parked. Caution number 2, lap machine holding his line on the apron. Should we say on the inside lane? Net code causes that caution. Can't go ahead and pull the trigger on that one. And for this one, front runners, they're running consistent for the first half of the race. They didn't cause any issues. And a bad chain reaction brings out the L. That's just Daytona. I think the etiquette's been very good out of the drivers tonight. I think the admins exactly feel the same. You cannot throw that one as, hey, L2, L3, maybe even an L4. In that case scenario, I would say, hey, put them back to the rear end. Let them try it again. They did take guys out with them, which wasn't their fault. Definitely L1, very much a deserving penalty. 25 laps to go, brings it to 24. Here's what hasn't changed. Rush, Mosteller, Schmidt, and Muvik get ready to rock and roll. Big right there. We're going to go ahead and try that single file back on that outside lane. Let's see who's going to find victory lane, ladies and gentlemen, as we get ready to roll with the one to go. Time to go green, past halfway for the World Center of Racing. Want to say hello to everybody tuning in on this Friday night. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready for the restart, want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in as we get ready to roll. Just one more time, single file lined up on the outside lane. If you're Caden Rush, you're holding on as your race leader. You're Mosteller, you're back there in second. You're Schmidt, you're Muvik, you're lined up single file, and we get ready to try it again. Smith back to 9th, Jua back there in 10th. I'm really curious to see how this restart rolls. It's going to be interesting to see who lines up. They did not jump the restart in the back. They said the restart last time was good. So I'm really curious to see who's able to go ahead and thread that needle as we get ready to roll just one more time. Lines up and loaded here from Daytona. Rush on the outside lane. Mosteller with Schmidt with Muvik. Fast 4. 23 laps to go from Daytona. Swear Jane on the bottom, wheel to wheel. Muvik lined up back to 4th. Schmidt in line up there to 3rd. He can make a move, but he's not going to make a move just yet. So maybe that 42 closes on in. Second lane forming on the outside. Wyatt Roberts. Caden Rush will have to block them all. The fan favorite Mosteller to second. Here comes that 42 on that outside lane. Demos downstairs. Rush to the outside. 3 wide for the lead. Mosteller led that one. Here comes Muvik on the outside. Demos holds it steady. Back to the center. Rush. Around he goes. Into the outside wall. Caution will wave again. Vincent Gucci and the 99. Now putting too much, getting way too aggressive. And the nose got torn all up. Wow. Now they went 3 wide, right back through the middle. And then he got right back in the rear. No, maybe Wyatt Roberts on the outside came down. Let's watch back with it. Yeah, that was all on Wyatt Roberts. He was on the outside, was not clear whatsoever. Well, we get a better view of it. Watch the 28. He just came right down. Calling it L2 for the 28 machine for causing that incident, taking drivers out. It will be a drive-through penalty on the next restart. Yeah, you got all these cautions going back to back. That's just a bad mistake. Now, if that would have happened there on like lap 3, lap 4, he probably would have been taken out of the race. But 21 laps to go. Yeah, that's just something you do not want to go ahead and have happen. So an L2 for Roberts will mean he'll have to restart from the tail end and come down pit road. 19 laps to go this time by. You'll have 18 after that. Pit road wide open. That's a tough break. This is a perfect opportunity to talk to some drivers as we get ready to try it again. Daniel Mosteller, your race leader. Schmidt back there in second. Mavic back there in third. As we get ready to roll. And it's an interesting night nonetheless. These guys have been really on it. And a great job keeping an eye on how things roll. Mosteller is to John. You got a copy. Hey. Multiple cautions this race. You're the race leader though nonetheless. Should be interesting to see how this race goes all the way through.
Yeah, it's we had a really good run at the beginning of the race, but now we're just wrecking. Car count's going down though, so I think we'll be getting a decent run to the end here. Well,
we had bump day to go ahead and start with 43. Couple of cautions early on. What's your opinion on that?
I'm a bit disappointed because this has potential, but I mean, obviously with more cautions, people are getting taken out of the race. So we got the good drivers here at the end. So hopefully we go to the end green. But you know, with the trends here, I don't think we will. But I got track position here, so
that's a big thing. You're coming down to 19 laps to go. You got Chevy, Toyota, got Chevy right behind you, getting ready to try it all again. My big question really is this. All right, you got drivers behind that you trust. Wyatt Roberts was the root cause of that one. Oak, more aggressive on that call, put the hammer back down, saying, no. We might have been lenient on 3 cautions, or should we say 2, because one driver got taken out of the race for it. But that one's like, enough is enough. You guys got to clean it up so we can get to the end of this race and have a great finish. How do you feel about these single file restarts? Are they making the difference, or do you think it's possibly causing more issues?
In my opinion, I think it's causing more issues. There's a lot of stack-ups on the restarts, and people are having to like bolt out of the way to miss some potential wrecks. And I personally don't like it, but that's just my opinion, though. Yeah.
Well, that's interesting right there. Well, nonetheless, I mean, these are the rules that we have tonight. How have you had to play them strategy-wise? Have you had to, like, lay back a little bit? Have you been able to find your buddies quicker? Or what's the difference between restarting single file and double file?
Well, restarting single file, you can lay back, but it's just, people don't like that. It's kind of a racing etiquette thing, kind of a respect thing. People don't like it. But if you're selfish, it works out pretty well for you. But I've really been trying not to do that. But, you know, when it gets late down into the race, we get some more restarts. I think you'll see more of that.
Well, it should be interesting to see. Well, we got you out front. We got Schmidt there in second. We got Mullet back to third. We got the one to go right here. Hey, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's the talk there with the driver of the number 9, Mosteller. We go ahead and restart this one as the driver up front. Time to try it again here from Daytona. Mosteller, Schmidt, Muvik, Swearengin, fast four. Smith, Basin, Hook, Lemp back there in 8th. Down off corner exit just one more time. Pace car making the hard left down on. Demos brings it back to the line. We're green once again for the World Center of Racing. Muvik on the outside, wheel to wheel. He's got to get that run. Schmidt downstairs, lined up with Swearengin. Smith, Basin up inside the top 6. Demos has got to get something rolling. Back down through 3 and 4. Large separation from the group back there in 7th. Mosteller on the bottom of Schmidt. The potential to go green is there, and Basin did not win Kansas due to an internet issue. He's up front here at Daytona, making that second lane work. 17 to go. Swaggy down on the inside, shuffling to the outside. Lined up with the 48. Now it's still Mason lined up to the outside. Muvik a shot out of the cannon. $17 to go. Coming to 16 to go this time by. So got Hook back there in 7th. Baker to the middle, contact. There is Smith. Smith back down to the 25. Wanted to get him out of the way. Making up time little by little. 3 wide, more towards the rear. 2 by 2 up front, 16 to go. Muvik, the 42, your race leader, back to 1. Saw Basin all over him. Still see Swearengin on that outside lane, just hooked up, nose to tail. 15 laps to go this time by. Mosteller lined up with a 79 of Schmidt. And he's lined up there at the 15 of Swearengin. Baker hooked up with the 48. Can the 42 get the run? Big slide. Around goes the 48. Mason involved. Max Swearengin around. Caution's gonna wave again. Now he crossed his rear. And that's what happens. And we will try it again. The second you saw the 42 get out of shape, you saw Basin right all over him. Second you swipe a guy and make contact, things just do not work out, and it didn't work out there at all. 15 to go, we'll come down to 14. And we will get ready for the restart. And a tough break. Once again. Let's watch back. Under full saw. We head to Pocono for round number 3. That'll be 40 laps to go ahead and get it done. Basin on the outside. Watch right here, who's all over that 42. Little tap here, little tap there. Muvik able to hold on to it. Swearengin to the center. And this is where things just did not work out. Looking top, looking bottom. Second he got into him once, that was it. He let out of the gas and Baker was just already all over him. Thurston really nowhere to go. One upside down, we didn't even see that one. Marcus Vanderlee with a wild slide into the grass. Watch it back on that one again. Man, just got in the rear end. That was John A. Smith. That puts the 56 upside down and opens up the rear. Wow, let's ride on board with him. Want to see what a wreck looks like from in-car? Unbelievable, he's just watching on. Watch the 56. Center 3 and 4. You can see trouble is going on up front. A lot of shuffling from this view. When they get stacked together on that outside, there's really nowhere to go. Second, you see smoke. First reaction is to go to the bottom. Man. And Smith puts Vanderlei belly up. Caution is out once again from Daytona. Vanderlei stuck on pit road. Mosteller, Schmidt, Mavic, Wagner. Roberts back up to 5th. Forrester up there in 6th. And we get ready to try it again with 14 to go. It will bring 13 laps to go. The question now is, what happens here? Pit road's still full of machines. We're gonna get the lights off this time by. You're Schmidt, you're back there. You're lined up with this 9 machine. And okay, man, you got a big opportunity to get it done. Smith heads back on pit road. We talked about it. These cautions have not been good. Some of these drivers up front, remember the incidents early on, really shuffled them out. Pocono race 3. The question is, will we get race 5? That is up to you, the viewers. 300 likes here, or should we say even 375, makes things interesting. Let's get ready to go again. Lights off, top of your screen. 13 to go. We'll bring 12 laps to go. Big time moment of the race. What can Schmidt do? What can Mavic do? Back there in 3rd. What can Wagner do in 4th? Time to go green. Time to get it done. "12 more times around Daytona." Mosteller on the outside, Schmidt lined up with him. The question is, who's gonna visit victory lane? Let's find out. Lined up, single file, grab a gear one more time. This is Daytona. This is 12 to go. Schmidt all over the 9. Lined up, single file on the inside. C. DeAngelis there at 9, trying to make that outside lane work. Here comes Mavic. Mavic to the outside. Wagner will join. Roberts will join. Forrester will join. Back rear wheel down the super stretch. 42's able to fight back to the lead. Does he cross the bow of the 9? He doesn't. Holds it wheel to wheel. Roberts around the outside. Frank's gonna try to find a way through. Maybe another 3-wide move. Makes it work to the center, 11 to go. Lot of shuffling back towards the rear. Mosteller on the bottom. Mavic in the middle. Frank DeAngelis from the back all day to the front. Sticks on the board. He's got it lined up on that outside lane. When do you make the move if you're the 69? Rush up the 6. Around the outside lane. Thundering back to the start-finish line. Mavic's gonna lead that one, 10 to go. He's gotta get it working, gotta get that wheel in the right direction. Mosteller downstairs, lined up with Schmidt. Needing a shove, needing help, maybe a little tap. You don't want to push these guys too much. Won't work out. 9 to go this time. Mavic on the outside. Frank DeAngelis looking to close in the gap. Still got Schmidt back there in third. You can see him on the bottom. Big wiggle of the 9. 9 remaining from Daytona. Mavic to the line. He's able to lead that one. Getting tough, getting dicey. That 99 back to the outside. Caden Rush working 3 wide. Oh, Schmidt got loose. Down on the apron. And Rush is trying to get the drive on the outside lane. Still 3 wide. He's got that forward momentum carrying nonetheless. See Mosteller on the bottom. Trying to hold on to it. 2 Chevys and a Ford. 8 laps to go this time by. The question is, do they make it back? Riding in board with the 69. Mavic's gonna lead this one. And no one's really giving right here. No point in giving at all. Outside lane needing numbers, just 2 in line. Mosteller has the inside lane all locked up. It's gonna come down to 7 to go right here. He's gotta hold on to it. Mavic in the middle, DeAngelis lined up with him. Schmidt downstairs, Forrester downstairs. Kenyon up to 8, trying to make something work. Shuffling from the rear. If they get to the line with 1 to go, this race will be official. Mavic to the line, 7 to go. Remember, they have 1 opportunity at a GWC. You don't want to go ahead and force it, because that means next flag ends the race once you get the green flag. Mavic on the outside, needing help. DeAngelis closing the gap. 6 laps to go, coming this time by. DeAngelis, daylight on the outside. He's going to stick with that 42. Can't make up ground just yet. Demos downstairs, trying to shuffle it all back. 6 laps to go for the World Center of Racing. Lap machine in front, Jua down on the apron. Rush on the outside. You see how much he just wants to make it work. The only thing is, got that shuffle. Almost a cushion like. To the outside lane, has Baker. Oh, there they go! Baker sideways down into the grass. 2-car incident. He's able to keep it straight. Walks it up, coming back up. No one's able to hit him. Let him race. Keep him going. 5 to go this time by. As shuffle guys out, that means they got to be single file behind him. They want to close on in. Who still has the draft? Mavic on the outside lane. DeAngelis on the outside lane. Caden Rush lined up nose to tail. Four laps to go this time high. No one hit anything. They got off that racing surface. Really separated guys out. Demos downstairs needs the haul. Schmidt's right with them. 4 laps to go this time by. Mavic got him at the line. That was close. Coming to 3 to go. Rush to 6. Hernandez to 9th. You got a lot of lap machines up front. Could make things interesting. Old school Daytona. Schmidt in 4th. Mosteller in 2nd. He's got that bottom roll. You see that 79 closing on in. See DeAngelis on that outside will not leave that 42. 3 laps to go this time by. Braden Mavic leads the 42 down. Got to get some in the roll right here. To the high banks of 1 and 2. Mosteller in the 9 on the inside lane. Mavic in the 42 on the outside lane. DeAngelis looking to the middle. Can't get it done. And Schmidt's watching on right there. Still no move. 2 laps to go for the World Center Racing. Will they make it back? Don't want to have a caution to come out. That's the worst case scenario for all these drivers up front. They want to race it back. Mavic on the outside. Mosteller down the bottom. Back to 1 and 2. They need to get back to that start-finish line for this race to be official. He's got him right here. You see DeAngelis back to the outside lane, making it 3 wide. A shove from Rush. Still wheel to wheel. You got lap machines right in front of you. Do they play this race out late? Mosteller on the bottom, trying to hold on. William Schmidt lined in on the inside lane. DeAngelis on the outside. They're gonna do it. They're gonna make it back. Santa Blanca, 1 to go for the World Center Racing. DeAngelis shoved out in front, down to 1 and 2. Got that 9 lined in with that 79. You have to pedal. Mavic is there, lined in on the outside lane. The question is, when do you make your move? Final time, down the super stretch. Mosteller on the 9, shoved by Schmidt. DeAngelis on the outside, shoved by Mavic. Through 3 and 4, which line's gonna get the move? DeAngelis into the wall. It's gonna be a drag race to the start-finish line. Mosteller 9, Mavic 42. Mosteller wreck and win from Daytona. Unbelievable. And up and into the air he goes. What a finish. We may have to review it. We may have to review it. Watching the replay now just in case. What a race. Wow. Unbelievable. That's going to be close. He was sideways coming back. Oh, I don't know. I do not know. I just saw the replay. I do not know. to Muvik at Atlanta. Unbelievable. That is so tough to see. We're going to continue to look for it. We want to make sure the right driver goes to victory lane. Muvik 42 on the outside lane. Demos on the bottom, just gets tagged by Rush. We are still reviewing it. This is coming to the line for the win. And you can just see, it's almost impossible to tell. Looking back for the freeze frame just to make sure. We always have to do this. I think if it's that close and it's not a dead obvious tie, we do go ahead and give it to iRacing to go ahead and score it. We just cannot get the best freeze frame. That's the problem. Trying to get the best freeze frame possible. Just cannot. Almost a tie. Maybe it is a tie. No, it's, oh, no, 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 no. We see something different. I see something different. Finally got an angle. Go ahead and approach it. We'll have Oak make this call. This is the big thing. We'll have you all watch on just for a moment. One more time. I have to make sure it's right. Here's the nose of the 42. Look where the checkers go ahead and meet. And then there is the nose of the 9. Clearly, after the start-finish line, the 42 is out in front. Clearly, you can see it right there from this angle. You can see from this angle. Wow. I don't know. That's going to be close. And also, it's not about how you cross the start-finish line. It's what happens before the start-finish line. Muvik's won 2 races because they've been overturned. Not joking. He's won 2 races because they've been overturned. We'll watch back on it again. Coming back to the start-finish line. 42 on the outside. Marceller on the bottom. Demos gets tagged in the rear. This is coming back to the line. Unbelievable. One last look at it. They're saying Mubbitt got it. We're last call. We're gonna have the admin make the call. We're gonna have the admins make the call once again. The start-finish line is so weird. If no one can come to a decision, he got tagged there in the rear. This is gonna be close. If we have to overturn this one, it's gonna suck. But man, watch how close this is. You can't even tell from that angle. It's so hard to tell exactly who won this race. And we are getting word. Daniel Mosteller has won the race. Too close to call. Hard to tell. Mosteller will go to victory lane. That's it. He's official. Unbelievable. I want to say that's a tie. And tie does go to the 9 anyways. We'll go through it again. I'm calling it Demos. We're going to go ahead and call it. When it's too close to call, it's a tie. And clearly we still cannot tell. By technicality, on a tie, it's the driver that leads the most laps that goes to victory lane. One admin says it's the 9. The other admin said it was the 42. And coming to the line, it's still too close to call. I can't believe what I'm watching here, but they're calling it. Daniel Mosteller in the Coca-Cola 9 will go to victory lane. Unbelievable. Wow. Let's go talk to your winner. We have to watch back on the entire last lap once again. Too close to call. That's my call on it. Let's go talk to Demos. Who won that? We can't even tell. Unbelievable. Mosteller, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I got it.
Well, you won by iRacing's terms and by us saying it's too close to call. You're going to victory lane. What's your opinion on it? Obviously, you think you won, but what a race all the way through.
Yeah, on iRacing it said I won, and I was doing donuts before, and and I saw Mubbitt park by the line, and he was saying something, but I had people yelling in my ear. I had no idea, what was going on, and I haven't seen it for myself. Actually, I'm gonna look at it right now because from what people posted in the Discord, it's super close. I don't know how they judge it.
Some are saying 42, some are saying we got more races to go on, and with it being that close, one, that's definitely going to be a YouTube short. But number two, it was that close. Some are still saying the 42 one. I mean, the problem is the fact we can't freeze frame it right at the start finish line. With it being an older track, we know iRacing has an issue with scoring on older tracks. And that is the fact that at older tracks, where exactly the scoring loop is for the checkered flag sometimes is not at the start finish line, and when you freeze frame it, it's not right at the line. Newer tracks, it's right at the line, but the problem is we can't slow it down enough to see exactly where it was at the line at the time, and that's what made it so difficult for us to go ahead and call it. You see, we just try to freeze frame it there, and they automatically freeze frame it past the start finish line. That's what made it difficult. I don't know if it's the closest finish, because I know one time we did have an actual tie.
Yeah, and I was the one that won that tie.
You did win that. I think you just won the second tie, because I can't go ahead and determine that one. I'm calling it as you winning this one, because because we can't get at that black strip right there is where the checkered flag waves to see who won the race. We can't call it. We have to go off iRacing, and iRacing we know at older tracks isn't right. By the naked eye, you can't really tell. And unless someone's able to go ahead and slow it down to the millisecond, like where you guys are barely moving without the motion blur. Oh, I may have just saw it there. Hold on, give me a second.
No, don't take it away. Don't take it away. Don't take it away.
No, I may have saw it right there. Hold on. I might have actually have gotten it. I accidentally just freeze framed it on my screen.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we're like I'm angled on the banking. It's so close, you know. I mean, on iRacing, I don't know like where it judges, you know, the line that I'm confused myself.
It's close. And that's the big thing about it. Some are saying that they just went ahead and the only thing is we know the scoreboard doesn't fully decide anything. Nonetheless, as of right now, unofficially, I mean, you still got it. I mean, that's the big thing about it. And even when I freeze it, you know, it's just nonetheless great finish all the way through. And I mean, it's just how it goes. I mean, all the way. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you're going to be so mad about this one. We just got photo proof.
Dang. That sucks. I always think it's set up. I don't know, I guess I said.
Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we just got photo proof. It is crazy how close this was. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Man, you're good.
This is wild. I cannot believe. I'm about to send in the Discord. If you guys don't mind, join the Discord. Well, Demos, we're gonna have to go ahead and put you to the side. Ladies and gentlemen, the race that just can't find a winner, it is now official. After we show you this just one more time, I cannot believe how close this is. We'll send a photo on your screen in just a moment to show you exactly how this went down. We'll show it before we go to Pocono. This is the finish of the race. Mosteller gets tagged. The scoring loop says the 9 goes to victory lane, but when you slow it down to the slowest speed possible, it's official. Braden Movick just got the 9 at the line. Braden Movick is going to victory lane at Daytona. It's the closest finish in NR Night in America. Call it a tie. Call it a win by less than a millimeter, no matter how you want to call it. There is video proof. Braden Movick, welcome to victory lane. Race overruled. The 42 goes to victory lane. I'm going to show it on the screen when we get the opportunity. Unbelievable what just happened. Movick gets to John. You got a copy. You just went to victory lane. It's official. You got it.
I know. I've known for about 5 minutes that I won the race.
How did you know?
The photo. And both admins saying I won, so... yeah. I couldn't even do a burnout because my engine blew up.
I can't believe it. Is that a tie? I mean, it's so close.
Now I'm ahead by about 0.25 centimeters.
It's 0.25 centimeters. Unbelievable. The closest finish we've had all year. I just sent it to the Discord. I'm going to pull it up on the screen for the viewers to go ahead and see, just so they know what we're talking about. We should be at Pocono right now, but we're still talking about this finish. Congratulations, one on the win, and we'll open it up. How do you feel?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I know I wasn't about to get 2 of these taken away from me.
Yeah.
I knew that was not about to happen to me.
Yeah, you pulled out all the stops.
I had it at Kansas. Stuff happened. Whatever. I had it here. But... yeah, I don't know. I'll just made it 3. I thought it was gonna be a 3 wide photo finish with me, Schmidt, and Demos.
I'm gonna show the photos for everyone. They've got photographic evidence. This is what you think the finish is, and this is right on your screen for the viewers watching on. You can clearly see by the valence that the 42 is just ahead because of where the motion blur touches the valence, where there's still separation in between the 9. That's number 1. Here's image number 2, where you got the lines. Did you make this by any chance, or?
No, some green name did it.
Hey, don't disrespect the green names.
Hey, this green name's pretty cool. I won't lie.
And you can clearly see you won all the way through. I cannot believe that they went that beyond. Well, we'll remember this one for a while. You know, you may be on another TikTok and a YouTube short come tomorrow.
I mean, my name is Mr. TikTok, so.
Unbelievable. So the purple line is you. The blue line is Demos. Yep. Oh, man. You can't be serious. Great call.
This is as authentic Braden Movick entertainment as you can get.
Dude,
this is Braden Movick
I
entertainment.
can't believe this right now. How, you know, I thought today was going to be a normal Friday night. Clearly, that was not the case. And I have the finish still on my screen coming back to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the finish right here. And from any view, you can't tell. I just can't believe it. I just cannot believe it. You know, we've been waiting enough. We got to go to Pocono 40 laps. What a race. What a finish. We'll remember that one. You want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I won this damn race.
I knew when I saw the photos and I heard Demos go, oh no. He knew it was over. He knew deep down inside he lost. Oh man.
I literally said as we were both sitting there, I know I won this race, but that doesn't matter one bit.
Well, it does matter now. We saw it.
Yeah. But
Well,
I was just saying on the line, like when you announced he won, I was like, Demos, I told you you're still gonna win.
I didn't know what to say. I hope you know I did not want to call it the way it was. I gave up. I was like, I'm done. iRacing called it this way, but you know how many wins you have now that by technicality of iRacing you did not win? This is 3. The Roval, Atlanta, and now Daytona. You got to have 3 different tracks.
Yep.
With the Roval, we ended the stream when we thought Champagne won. We're like, we're done.
Yep.
Atlanta, it's a TikTok and a YouTube short. And now this one will be a YouTube short come tomorrow afternoon. So, or late afternoon. Movick.
Yeah, what can I say? Bring the action.
I don't even know what to say. That is unbelievable in my eyes. Frank has to be pissed off because he got wrecked. We're about to put it up. What a race. What a drive. I mean, that's a big win right there.
Yeah, it is.
Well, congratulations on the win. I guess you've already realized you've won, so you're kind of like, all right, it's time for the next race. But at the same time, congratulations. Sorry it took so long. Sorry I still was holding up.
18 minutes.
No way. Are you serious?
Put the damn session up, John.
18 minutes to get it done. Well, guess what? Session's going up. Passwords IDK. Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Session just went live, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the delay, but, you know, it sometimes pays to have a great race. Sometimes time kind of just says, all right, we got it. Let's go on. Braden Movick, victorious. We're going to go ahead and put it out everywhere. I can't believe it. That is awesome. That's cool. That's it. People in the Discord said it was him. The admins, both the admins said it was him. There was disagreements. There's more lines. That's just some of them. There's some more of them lined up. Throttle did the lines. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. That's wild. I'm looking at the Discord. They're still sending more evidence. You know what? This whole Discord can solve any mystery. I promise you. Any mystery, they could solve it. Great win. We're going to Pocono. 40 laps. Getting it done for race 3. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. That was awesome. That was cool. You know what? There's great moments like that you just will not forget. But you know what? It's just some things just come that close and you cannot go ahead and look away from. My Twitter's blowing up as well. People want me to go ahead and retweet some things. Unbelievable. Wow. I cannot believe. And there's people even on Twitter saying it was Movick. Just retweeting it all. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. It took 18 minutes. 18 minutes for us to go ahead and get a winner. Well, session is up. Passwords IDK rolling on in. We do have bump day. We took the iRating cap off so drivers can go to qualify in off of talent, off of speed. nonetheless, what a drive, what a race, and most of all, what a finish. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go ahead and try it again at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Want to say thank you to everybody that went ahead and helped us go ahead and get the right winner. We're already halfway. We're past halfway to the goal. We get to 400 likes. We will have race number 5. His session is up. Password is IDK. We're going to go ahead and update some things. We'll load on in, and we'll start Pump Day from Pocono for race number 3. That's awesome. That is unbelievable. It took us 18 minutes to figure out who the winner was. Dude, I love it, man. This is great. This is great. Caden Rush, glad to have you back. Make sure you type down the Discord chat so you can go ahead and put the Garage Guys logo next to your name. Caden Rush, winner of the Garage Guys 499. In my opinion, the greatest e-ticket event ever. I'm going to be honest. Excuse me. The greatest e-ticket event. You know, one day we'll have an area where somebody will make a tier list of all the e-ticket events so we can put it on stream, and I'll go off of what I believe was the best e-tickets and which ones were the worst. At the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, it was a whole lot of fun. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to go green, I'll be live at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway on Racing America, May 12th and May 13th. And we'll see how it all goes from there. Once again, loading on in, getting drivers ready to roll. As we get ready to go green, the Pocono Mountains welcomes you as we get ready to roll just one more time at our Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Wow. I can't believe it. I mean, there's close, and then there's that close, and then there's some times where you don't even know. The Garage Guys, in my opinion, the Garage Guys is the greatest event. What was your favorite e-ticket event? Was it NWP 2021, 2022? We will have one in 2023. Some say Dynaco 400. That was the first event. I think that's mostly just nostalgia. I know we're bringing it back for this year. I know some say 2023 500s. Actually, a lot in the Discord, a lot of new viewers say the 2023 500 was their favorite just because of the drama and how great the race really was, because it was a good race. I've seen some guys say, drivers saying their favorite was Chicagoland. The Chicagoland 500 is their favorite. Brickyard 400 for the longest was my favorite. I just love that race, and even now I still love that race. It was just amazing how great of a race that truly was. And we'll get ready to try it again. I still think Garage Guys 499 is the greatest. We'll see how it all goes. If someone makes a tier list and sends it to me of all the e-tickets, there's 16. We'll go ahead and do the tier list live on stream. Loading into Pocono. Session is up. Password is IDK. And we're getting ready to go green. Fun night. And the night will continue as we get ready to try it again. Looking to get it done just one more time. Danico is the first one. Old microphone. Very old microphone. So for some it wasn't great. So that's why, in my opinion, it wasn't the greatest. Just because it was really the first iteration of everything. Nonetheless, still thought it was fun. Should have 40 drivers lined up and loaded. Maybe 43. Let's go qualifying. Session is up. Password's IDK. And now we are on to Pocono. Let's go green. Qualifying underway. From the Pocono Mountains in Long Pond, Pennsylvania, Enter Night in America welcomes you. Yeah, this is one race that you definitely do not want to miss. There's definitely a night you probably did not want to miss. This is unbelievable. It was one heck of a ride. Definitely a top 10 moment. Time to go green. William Schmidt down to the purple. As we get ready to try it again. What a race, what a drive. Dylan Basin, top of the board. And we will see who will be going home. 40 laps from Pocono. I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Max Swearingen got a win here once with a bump and run there on the Wyatt Tinsley machine. As we get ready to go green. Dylan Basin, top of the board. .52.75. Time to go green one more time. Wilkerson down the backstretch. As we get ready to do it again, I want to say thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream as we get ready to roll. Wilkerson back to the line. Looks to go ahead and add himself inside the top 10. Thurston second, Hammonds third. Christian Budd up to sixth. David Joyner rolls his way around. Everyone that joins will go ahead and race as we get ready to go green. Toyota down the back. Let's get ready to go green. Basin, Thurston look to go ahead and lead us to the green flag. Christian Budd up to 6. Also bringing his 17 back to the line. Look to see if he can advance. That will not be the case as we get ready to go green. Max Swearingen on the outside, lined up and loaded. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it just one more time as we get ready for race number 3. To everyone that tuned in, we say welcome as we get ready to rock and roll just one more time. Basin, Thurston, Mosteller, and Hammonds. That's the top 4. Head up to 7th. Baker back to 9th. Barbagallo there in 11th as we get ready to go green. Twitter, very interesting place as we get ready to roll. Time to go for race number 3. Dylan Basin has lagged out again. He will start from the rear end. As it looks like James Thurston will go ahead and lead us to the green. We'll get the 1 to go this time by, which means we are rolling and getting ready to go green. "40 laps of action before we roll to Charlotte. We're race number 4, what could be the final race tonight. We'll see how that all goes as we get ready to rally just one more time. Marabello 5th, Schmidt 6th. We got Head back to 7th, Bud back to 8th, Baker, Armstrong, Barbagallo, all lined up and loaded. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Be a fun restart, fun start to this race. Wilkerson back there in 16th, Lubbock back there in 14th. Getting ready to rally just one more time. Time to lock and load. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in. We have movement on the racetrack. We go green this time by. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned on in as we get ready to roll. Welcome to Pocono. If you're looking for Daytona, that was race 2. You're looking for Kansas, that was race number 1. As we get ready to go green. Time to lock and load. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned into the first 2 races. Pocono looks to bring the speed as we get the 1 to go here. Let's say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. Chevy on Chevy, Ford on Chevy, back to row number 2 as we get ready to dial it in just one more time. "40 laps of action. Gets ready to restart right here, right now with round number 3. Time to go green, lights off, top of the pace car, Chevy on Chevy, just one more time. 2 different winners to start the night off. Will we have a third? Let's find out, because from Long Pond, Pennsylvania, we get to do that one thing you love to do, that's light the fuse from the Pocono Mountains. Three, 4 wide in the back. Throws with a great drive down to 1 and 2, so everyone have to spread on out. Mosteller, the 9 downstairs. That's the 88 back on the outside lane. Hammonds holds the wheel to wheel. Schmidt on the outside. It's still Marabello downstairs trying to fight for that 5th, 6th place spot. 1 around, Barbagallo. Into the outside wall of turn 2, we stay green. They hit anyone else, everyone's just trying to find a way to catch James Thurston. Hammonds on the outside lane. Not able to get it done. Mosteller loose off corner exit. See, Schmidt got into what looks to be the 86 of head. Thurston comes around, he leads lap number 1. Riding on with Armstrong. It's on that bottom lane. Did a great job making up time. Mosteller has fallen on back to fourth, has company on all ends. Schmidt up to third. Hammond in a second. And he just did a great job being able to hold it on. Down off corner exit. Schmidt is there in third. Mosteller still rallied back there in fourth. He's lined up with Tyler Head. You can see Head looking back down to that inside lane. Not able to get it done. Thurston will lead that lap. Everyone continues to shuffle back to the start-finish line. And we get an update there on the scoreboard. It is lap 3 out of 40. If you're just joining in, we say welcome as we continue to shuffle around to see who is where. You see Baker back to 12th. Thurston up there in second, which is actually the race lead. And you go ahead and see Hammond back there lined up with Schmidt. Hammond, a race-winning piece. The question is, can he get it to victory lane? Be interesting to see. Takes a different entry point there than James Thurston. Mosteller lined up with Head. Head looking back to the inside. See that 9 rolling out of that throttle. Right below that yellow line, may have caught the grass. And just caught the outside wall. Around goes Mosteller down to the inside lane. Looping in on the front stretch, inside wall. Caution's gonna wave. And that's how she rolls. That's a tough break already early on. Have to go ahead and sharpen it back up. Another one around. That's the 31. Bruce Berry. Father of Drake Berry. Around to the 31 machine. His son is actually up there in 13th. Little father-son duo as they get ready for the restart. Let's get ready to try it again. And we'll go ahead and see who is where, what, why, and how on that restart. Or on, should we say, that incident that went ahead and happened with the 9. And we saw it riding on. This is coming down off turn 3. Just clips the grass. Remember, this is a different horsepower package than anything anyone's raced here. Technically, this is a new car track combo. Even though we've brought the Gen 4, we haven't brought this package. Down in the grass. At this point, you're just along for the ride. And the Coke machine will park it down to the inside. Caution is out for the first time from Pocono. Pit road, it's going to be wide open. You got Thurston getting ready to come in. Go ahead and rally up. You got 35 laps to go this time by. You'll restart probably with 34, maybe 33, depending on when we go ahead and give the one to go. Eric W. giving 5 memberships. Want to say a very big thank you to that as we get ready to try it again. 11:18 on the East Coast. 10:19 now Central Time as we get ready to go green. Mr. Titans, Cody, Snow, Corey, and Shearing go ahead and get a membership as we get ready to try it again. Pit road wide open. Thurston's coming in. We want to say thank you to Eric W. for doing that. Schmidt back to third. Some staying out. I think that's Head that elected to stay out on the racing surface, so he will go ahead and pick up the pace car as the race leader. Mulvick is in, Armstrong is in, depending on how long this pit stop is. Will depend on when we go back green. We could go green this time by. Maybe next time by, drivers are in. Right side's looking to go up on the 42. Mulvick off and away. No waiting around. Will easily win the race off pit road with that strategy. Mauricio back there in third. Oh, Baker just got spun way in the back, exiting pit road. And all the machines go off and away. Well, lights are still on the pace car down the backstretch heading into Long Pond. Heading to the tunnel turn, should we say. And they have not been able to catch up, so we will get the one to go next time by. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in as we get ready to try it just one more time. Marussia. Back there in third. Thurston back to fourth. Christian Budd back to fifth. As that Ford will line on up. Schmidt back to sixth. Hammond back to seventh. Marabello in eighth. Armstrong ninth. Caden Rush now in the 10th position as we get ready to get lights off. Be a fun restart. It'll be interesting who's able to do what as we get ready to try it again. Time to go back green. As lights do come off this time by. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Once again, Kansas was race 1. Race 2 went ahead and was Daytona. An 18-minute wait at the end of that race to see who exactly won. Race number 3, now from Pocono. Race 4 will be from Charlotte. Looks to be a 60-lap sprint. Lights off this time by. One thing and one thing only is left, and that is to go in and get the one to go. Time to go green. Time to rock and roll. Single file restarts. As we get ready to go back green. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to swing it all back together. Head Mavic, Marussia back there with Bud, back there with Schmidt. Mauricio, should we say? I believe it's Mauricio. As we get ready to go back green. Racing on a Friday night, Cinco de Mayo. Chevy, Dodge, Ford. That's the top 4 as we get ready to try it again. Lights off on the top of the pace car. One caution so far this race. The question is, do we get more? Grab a gear one more time. Green for the Pocono Mountains. Mavic in second, 21 back. Look back down that bottom, they're fanning out behind. The dime down into 1. Bud back to 4th, Mavic off corner exit, looking to get the drive. Trying to get something to work. Down to the tunnel turn. Tyler ahead. Mauricio, Bud down to the bottom. He's wheel to wheel right now with Schmidt on that outside lane. Heavy drive into turn 3. Mavic won't be able to get back. Head will leave that one. This may be a track position race. You want to keep an eye on that. I think that's why that 42 took 2 tires. Lap 9 out of 40. Bud into 5th, down on the inside lane. So we get that drive, you can see that 79. Runs right back around that outside lane. Schmidt not giving in, puts his Toyota up to 4th. That Dodge still holding on in 3rd. Mavic looking to make up time down into the tunnel turn. Head lost a little bit, down off turn 2. And the 42 can crack it within a 43 down into turn 3. Everyone else holds the wheel to wheel behind. That's still that 40 machine stuck on the outside lane. Schmidt back downstairs, looks to hold on. Head in the wall. Mauricio in the wall as well. Mavic closing on in. Next time by, 30 to go. It's going to be tight. Marabello in 6. Drive off in the 48. He closes easily right back to the rear end of Bud. Easy drive in. Schmidt down to under a second. Followed by the 40. They still got Bud back there in 5th. Mavic down to a 3-2. Looks to go back to back. Marabello in 6. He's going to be peeking back to that inside out the outside lane. A wide arc down off 4. Opportunities running short. 24 the difference between the top 2. 30 to go for Pocono. Watch him start snaking from the bottom to the top. Trying to break that draft. Mavic reading him like a book. Back to the inside lane. Head up to lane 2, trying to get the drive off. He's a smart driver. Nonetheless, the no tires versus 2 tires are making a difference. You can see Schmidt's really not getting any ground on the top 2. Top of the key. Mavic trying to make up ground, doing a great job of it. And that's the thing about Pocono. 3 different turns, 3 different entry points, 3 different strategies, should we say. Mavic in the outside wall, Marabello in the outside wall, Armstrong in the outside wall. 3 machines scraping the right side in the top 9. Turn 1. All baked in. You can see that they can go wide, they can drive it in deep. We've seen drivers with brake failure before in the Cup Series. Some to name. Jeff Gordon has had issues here. Jimmy Johnson, Jamie McMurray. And here we've seen drivers overdrive and slam that outside safer barrier. Turn 2. Still that long straightaway, but a little more flat, a little faster too, a wider arc. But when you get into turn 3, it's a shorter straightaway, all flat, and you have to be smart on every single end, from entry to exit, and all the way to the outside wall. Here comes Mavic downstairs. Head with a drive. 13 out of 40. Keeps chasing them down that bottom. You got to use that drop to your advantage. And it's what makes Pocono so interesting. Mavic creeping downstairs, looking underneath. Still just not able to get it. Needing a little bit more help. To the bottom side, wheel to wheel. Down into turn 2. He's got something right here. If Head does not get the drive off, which he's not, they will be dead even. Wheel to wheel. Down to turn 3. Can't allow that 42 to clear. That's exactly what's happening. Braden Mavic, top of the board from Long Pond. Now what can Tyler do right behind? He's in the drop, making up time. You put your chips in the middle, down to 1. Heavy drive in for both machines. Schmidt still not able to close in. He's only a full second back. He's got a line of machines right with him. Schmidt back to 3rd. Mauricio back there in 4th. Christian Budd waiting in the wake. P5. That 42 pulling away and Schmidt not closing in. You gotta wonder how this race will go ahead and play out. Marabello under fire. Caden Rush. Look to the rear end. You still got Marabello looking for an opportunity. 15 out of 40. Next time by, you got 25 laps to go. Schmidt dialing it in, down to a 9.4. And not his best track nonetheless. We've seen him close races out. You're still under a second. You got a big opportunity to go to victory lane. I'd say all these drivers are lined up in the drive with an opportunity to one to the wall. Jacob Wilkerson in the 43. Swaggy able to go ahead and pull away. Back there in 11th. Head 4-3 back. Schmidt 1 second back. He's better off 3 and into 1 than anything. Down in that second sector. Makes it really difficult for himself. Able to gain off corner exit. 25 to go. Tyler Head wanting to make up time. 4 back. He's trying to get it to go ahead and roll. Caden Rush on the inside lane, struggling to get the drive off. Back middle wheel, that's with Hammonds. And he's got Armstrong right behind him. Butt into 5th. Head half a second back, Schmidt fading. No one able to catch the 42. And that 42 is going to be looking to go back to back. He's done it before. The question is, can he do it again? More machines still looking to find a way through on corner exit. 24 to go. The Head's just not able to close in. 2 tires versus 4. I am surprised Schmidt's not able to go ahead and rally. They didn't get a lot on those tires to begin with. Bud back to 5th. Hammonds back to 7th. Marabello back there in 6th, under fire from the Taurus. And he's just looking for something to go his way. Schmidt kind of on a dry spell. Smoke off the rear. One machine may have just left something down. He did. That's Trevor Page. And another one parked to the inside. And that looks to go ahead and be Baldair as we stay green. That's off the racing surface. And not happy with each other whatsoever. Schmidt the 3rd. Rush to the inside back there in 8th. 23 to go. We go to Charlotte right after this. Tighter skill gap. 48 trying to close on. Back to the rear end. Marabello looking for a way around Bud. See those guys just lined up nose to tail. Christian Budd doing a great job lined up on that outside lane. 22 to go down into turn 2. 22 to go this time by. Still 23, top of the key. Schmidt wide, nearly in the outside wall. And we'll lose the spot to the 40. Mauricio to the outside. Gets the drive down off. And the Brazilian will find his way into 3rd. Contact in the back, Wilkerson. A lot of these guys are struggling now, down off turn 3. And unlike Charlotte, unlike Atlanta, every corner is close to how it would be. It's not exactly the same on one end of the speedway to the next, but it's a little bit closer than definitely what you got at Pocono. Makes it difficult for drivers to go ahead and be consistent. For Mudvik's sake, he's consistent on all ends. Schmidt back there in 4th, stuck in traffic and continuing to fade. Bud looking for a way through on the bottom. Yeah, he's dropping very fast. That's going to be 3 positions in 1 lap. Hammond right behind, looking for a way through. 22 to go. Down to 21. Battle of the M's, that's going to be for 3rd. Marabello back there in 4th. Schmidt on the outside of the Toyota. They got all the way up near that wall. See that reverb? Nearly had to go in and push it off. Bud on the inside lane, drive down into 2. He's going to try to clear that 79 right here. The only thing is Schmidt's got to get back on that forward momentum. Has lost it completely. Dylan Basin in 8th, down to 7th. Looking for an opportunity. And he's a driver that definitely can have the speed to give it to that 42 machine. 20 laps to go this time by. Schmidt way wide, back nose to tail. Still trying to get that run back on that outside. He's struggling. He's got to get back down on the bottom. Try to get some type of push. Dylan Basin to the inside, 3 wide. Basin downstairs, Hammond up top. Basin, a man on a mission. I still think he's going to need a yellow to go to make up that time. I mean, 2.5 back, not that bad. He's definitely making up time to the race leader. As Head looks to go ahead and try that as well. The only thing is, still about 8-9 back. Continue to lose time to Braden Movick. Wheel to wheel for the rear end. Rush. Back there at the 20. 19 to go. And we continue to watch this battle back there in 6. Hammond's underneath, had to catch the wheel. Torres going wide, massive slide down off corner exit. Marabello going for 3rd. And he's able to get it. Now he's another one that's starting to move forward just little by little. 19 laps to go. Back down to the chute. Caden Rush back there in 7th. That's getting dicey. On the inside lane, Schmidt on the outside lane, 3 wide. See Joe's trying to find his way through, still 3 wide, bouncing off each other. Hammond looking to hold on. Marabello making up time to your race leader, he's up to 2nd. I don't know where Head went. All the way back, 17th on pit road. Head was not going to be able to make it to the end on field. The question is, can Riley Marabello shock the show and find his way around the dominant driver? 4 drivers under a blanket. 6th, 7th, 8th to 9th. Bud to the rear end of the 40. Still got Riley about 138 back. Still doing a better job than he was before. Running a different line than the 42. Drop back to save tires. How about not? Marabello coming to pit road. And they weren't able to make it to the end on field. Oh, there they go. Joseph Armstrong around. Caution's going to wave. And talk about a saving grace if you're the 48. And if you're Head, you did not get lapped, which means you'll restart up front. The drivers that came to pit road right when the caution came out, best case scenario. And for Braden Movick, it's going to be the worst. Unbelievable. Talk about a strategy call. Just got on. Hammonds just got on before the caution came out. Joseph Armstrong gets it back rolling. And that's going to go ahead and change this up big time. That means the 42 will not be restarting first. He will have to come to pit road. And with 17 laps to go, it's going to change everything. Let's see what happened. Coming down off 3. I think Joe just got into him. Got into him twice. And they've door banged coming down the front straightaway here. Well, how about a smart move right here if you're the 88 machine? You know what caution's coming out? Gas it on the pit road. He got to the white line and parks it. And in all honesty, that's going to be best case scenario. And it's going to all work out. But for the 42, it's not. And all these drivers that have got to come down to pit road this time. Well, this is going to go ahead and spice things up. Plot changing. I'm curious to see how the rest of this is going to work. I mean, you look at it. Movick, yeah, the dominant car. Marabello is kind of right there with you. But all these guys are now going to have to come to pit road with 16 laps to go. Coming to 15, we'll restart with either 14 or 13 remaining. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Pit road's open, this time by Mauricio. Looks to come in there with the Dodge. Mavic coming in, Lot Machine staying out. And all these drivers will find their way back down on pit road. Rush is in. Bud is in. Basin also down and in. And that will mean Tyler Head will go back top of the board. Riley Marabella will go second. Schmidt will go third. Hammonds will go fourth. And some of these other guys able to get down to pit road will cycle on through. Smart move by Hammonds. Race off pit road. Will easily go back to the 42. Basin back to 6. Let's see how this goes. Second caution is out. Be interesting restart. So you got 13 laps to go left in this race. You're Tyler Head, you're loving it. You're back to the race lead. You're Marabella, you're loving it. The only thing is, Mavic is still the fastest driver. He can find his way through these 4 machines. You got Basin. Mauricio back there at 7th, Bud. Let's get ready to bring it back. Thank everyone that dropped a like in the stream. Very thankful for it indeed. As we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. As we get ready to rock and roll. Want to once again say thank you to everybody that's tuned on in. As we get ready to go lights off one more time. Lights off this time by Chevy, Toyota back to Ford. As we get ready to go green, what do you do if you're stuck back there in 5th? Yeah, they don't want another caution. These long pace laps go ahead and bring you back to the start-finish line. Nonetheless, we get ready to try it again. Riley looking to find a way through. Schmidt back there in 3rd in the Toyota. Looking for an opportunity. Time to go green. Time to get it done. One more shot to see who's going to victory lane. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everybody that is tuned on in as we get ready to rock and roll. We go back 2 by 2 to go ahead and try it just one more time. Should we say single file? Outside, inside, lined up, wheel to wheel. Tyler Head has led a chunk of this race. Still is not the fastest on track, but you can be the smartest to go ahead and find victory lane. The question is, was he the smartest here to go ahead and figure it out? Time to go back green. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road. Grab a gear one more time. Back at it again from Long Pond. Big drive ahead for that Chevrolet. Wheel to wheel, Mavic to the inside of Hammonds. Schmidt in 3rd. Still got Marabella lined up near that yellow line. Did a great job of holding it down off corner exit. Head still nose to tail, rolling away. Basin to the inside. Hammonds on the outside, wheel to wheel. Mavic in fourth, off turn 2, easy in. Christian Bund to the bottom. Downstairs there on Hammond. Tyler Head will lead this lap. 12 laps to go from Long Pond. He's got the opportunity rolling. Head to the bottom, back to the outside. William Schmidt downstairs, wheel to wheel. Riley's able to get the drive off. It's not what you want to see right now. If you're that 79, you want to be able to go ahead and clear when you go for an attack. Mavic up the fourth. Closing on in. Back into the tunnel turn. Yeah, Long Pond's going to be tough right here. You can just see Marabello into the outside wall. Schmidt slams down the right side. 11 to go down into turn number 3. The 42 has closed on in. 11 laps remaining. Gotta kick it up, gotta get something working right here. See Tyler Head swaying down the front stretch. Schmidt in third, chopping the board and behind him. Crossing the bow of the 42. Mason is there. One to the wall. Christian Bund slamming the outside safer barrier. Hammond's involved as well. Everyone shuffles the deck. We stay green. Got Caden Ruster on that outside as well. Mauricio finding his way through. 3 drivers under a blanket. Schmidt up top. Mavic on the bottom. Here comes Dylan Mason. Gotta get it rolling down off corner exit. 10 more times around Long Pond. Mason to the rear. Battle for third. Drives it to the inside down into 1. See able to clear him. Gets it done. Mavic not done yet. Back to the inside. Mason's in the wall. Battles from the front end to the rear. Nobody's giving in. Schmidt is there. Mason helping that inside lane to turn. Caden Rush. He's just watching on. Mauricio back there in 6. The question is, can Marabello catch Head? 9 laps to go. This can be tough. 48 on 48, both on the same paint scheme. The drive down in. Whoa, and way out of the throttle. Mavic in that 42's done a great job of just holding on to it. Back down off corner exit. 9 to go. Bring it 8 to go this time by. It will be top of the key for Tyler Head. Near the outside safer barrier. Smooth on entry, smooth on exit. Marabello able to close on in. Yeah, he's got to get something working right here. See Basin still looking back down that bottom. 8 laps to go here from Long Pond back to the start-finish line. Battle for the lead, getting ready to rage on. Battle for third, getting ready to rage on. And Basin, I think, now got the car to beat. Mavic had it earlier. Oh, how the momentum just shifts from one caution to the next. Smoke boiling out on the left side. The driver in third, Basin to the inside. He had it dead sideways off corner exit. Basin runs Catbird down into turn 2. He's got him right here, easy clear. Riley's gonna drop back to third. Mavic down to the inside. Stalks the prey. Goes for the shot. Marabello loose off corner exit. Have to try to get down to 1. The question is, how many times will this 48 go ahead and be a nuisance to the 42? Sparks boiling out on the right side. Hey, he's got that opportunity. Here's the thing, though. Dylan Basin is closing on in. Marabello sideways. Mavic back to the bottom. He's got to find a way around right now because the problem is Dylan Basin is now there to Tyler Head. Back into turn 2. Mavic the third. Mauricio calling 3 wide to the chute. Caden Rush downstairs. Schmidt on the outside. Smoke fading out of the right rear. They're still not giving in. Rush will yield. Here goes Basin to the bottom. Looking for the lead. 6 laps to go. Everyone is looking to go up the spot. Head dead sideways off turn 1. He's got to look out. Here comes Basin back to the bottom. And Mavic has closed on in. If they stay wheel to wheel long, the 42 will be knocking on the door. It's payday. Basin drives it in deep. Head forced to yield. Dylan Basin top of the board. Now what does Mavic do? Back there in third. 5 more times around Long Pond. He's going to go ahead and break that trap. Puts it all the way back down that bottom. 42 just staying in line. And 17 back. Looking to hold on. Basin shooting back to the lead. Down off corner exit. Yeah, it's going to be tough to see exactly who's able to do what. See Marabella back there in fourth. Doing a great job just watching on. Lined up with Mavic. Back to the 42. Now he's there. I don't see Basin pulling away from him at all. Here's the thing. If he goes wheel to wheel with this 86, he has to find a way around right away. No waiting whatsoever. Head downstairs. Braden to the outside. Yeah, he's going to get this launch off corner exit. Head's just dead sideways. The forward momentum will carry. Battle for second. To the bottom. Shuffling way in the back. He's going to find his way through. Braden Mavic up the second. Now can look for the lead. The only thing is Basin pulled away to a 5-9. 4 to go. Will time run out for the 42? And Basin went wide right here. He's got to get out of that throttle. Loses 1, maybe 2. Dak down to a 5-6. Oh, he's closing in. This is not over. Both these drivers are strong on different ends of the track. The question is, does the weaknesses make the difference? 3 to go from Pocono. Tyler Head back there in third. Continuing to watch on. Marabello in the outside wall. Mavic back down to a 6-9. Yeah, he's just not able to get it down to 1, but he's got the speed carrying down off corner exit. 6-7 the difference. Little bit quicker. Down into the tunnel turn. That turn 2 has just been the pride and joy of that 42. Not there though. Mauricio to the inside of Riley Marabello. Still wheel to wheel. Looking for the drive off. 2 laps to go. Oh no, this looks to be Dylan Basin's race. We have to make a bad mistake. Marabello to the inside, all S4s to not get a yellow. Wow, that could have been bad. If we would have hit that wall, then we definitely would have had a caution. Punches it out. 7-4 the difference. Mauricio up the 4th. Mavic up the 2nd. Tyler Head into the outside wall. 7-2 back. Josh Lilly, another one looking forward. Caden Rush into the fast four. Salamanca, one to go for Dylan Mason. What a drive. Mavic in second. No caution, we'll need a mistake out of the 48. Final time, down off turn one. Lot Machine may make a difference. Jumps to the inside. Gets out of the way. Final time into turn two. The tunnel turn. No mistakes. From an internet issue to start the race, to seeing the checkered flag wave at the start-finish line. Dylan Mason from the back to the front to get it done in Long Pond, Pennsylvania. Chevrolet back in victory lane. Dylan Mason victorious from Pocono. Mavic second. Mauricio back there in third. And that's how it's end. And that's how it end. And we head to Charlotte for round number 4. What a night. What a drive. The tunnel turn. A tongue twister nonetheless. Well, Baysoon dropping out of the race right after the start finish. They may have lagged out, not sure. But he was able to get it done. What a drive. Baysoon, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir.
Third different winner of the night. How did it go?
I realized I had so much pace in that long run, and like no one noticed except for a few people in chat. I was like 3/10 faster than Mavic, and I was like, all right, if I
Yeah,
get
you just needed a caution.
even then, like I went from 2.5 to 2.1 in one lap. It was gonna be crazy, but you know, either way, it worked out. Towards the end there, he started losing his stuff, I think, and getting tight. This is one of my Oh God.
It just loses it out of nowhere. Well, we're going to go ahead and get ready to see what goes on there. It's going to be a sprint race, just 60 laps, and we'll see how it rolls. Congratulations on the win.
Yep, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go round number 4 right here, right now. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. We head to Charlotte. It should be interesting to see how this all rolls out. We want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned on in so far tonight as we get ready to try it again. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Getting ready to go back at it. Bump day will be in effect. iRacing cap is off, and it will be a night race to go ahead and get this one restarted just one more time. Session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to go green. 3 races down. 1 more to go. That's scheduled. Will we get the bonus race? That's up to you, the viewers, to see if that happens as we get ready to go ahead and try this again. I'm going to continue to go ahead and adjust the camera. Getting ready to take that camera down in just a moment to see how everything goes. But nonetheless, it's been a lot of fun. We're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. Exiting out of the Discord, exiting out of SDK before we go ahead and lock and load. Fun Pocono race. Better than I expected as we get ready to go ahead and see how the rest of this night rolls. Charlotte, that's a night race. We've seen great races there before. We've seen not so great races there before. So it should be interesting to see exactly what Charlotte's able to go ahead and bring. We know everyone usually has Charlotte. The question is, will we fill out Charlotte? Is the real question. Friday night. Next stream will be Monday night. And I won't be streaming again till maybe the next Tuesday or Monday. We'll keep an eye on things to see how they roll. We may go back to back from a Monday night to a Tuesday night. Keep an eye on that. That's next week or the week after next week, depending on how it all rolls. Practice. Gonna be 10 minutes. Qualifying will be 5 minutes as we get ready to go green. Just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be showtime. Yeah, Daytona. I still think Daytona was race of the night. What was your favorite race tonight, ladies and gentlemen? As we get ready to roll. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. That is not the closest finish we've had. The closest finish we had was an actual tie. There was an actual tie way back in the day. I think that stream is privated, but I think I have a clip of it somewhere. We'll probably go watch back on it. When we're waiting here, I'll probably go ahead and try to find this stream. I think Demos knows what stream it is. If he tells me what stream it is, or like the thumbnail, I'll go ahead and find it. But yeah, that's right. It was at Daytona's with the Xfinity cars. It was an actual tie, and we know it was an actual tie because when we freeze framed it, it was an actual tie. I don't know. When I make the YouTube short, though, I might be a little clickbaity and say closest Daytona finish, you know, or something like that. May just go ahead and add that to the title, because come on, that was a really close finish. Wasn't our closest finish, but, well, actually, technically, we don't know if it was our closest finish or not, because who knows? It could have actually been a tie. I know one freeze frame says something, but we were not able to get it without the blurriness, which kind of sucked. Because if we were to get it without the blurriness, we were able to tell if it was a tie or not. But that's the thing. If it was actually a tie, it would be the win would go to Mosteller because he led the most laps. But on record, for the streams that are public, that was the closest finish we did have ever. For anything that's public. On record, for anything that's public, that was our closest finish. So you know what? We're going to go off of that and probably use that as a YouTube short. We're definitely going to go ahead and make a YouTube short off it. Session's up. Passwords IDK. Let's roll. Probably make it tomorrow. Who knows? It was close. It's one of those that are like, yeah, that's short worthy. Let's get ready to go back green, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Demo said he won the tie. The only thing is, there's other things that said otherwise. 60 laps. We've had a great racing tonight. I mean, from Kansas down to Pocono. And now we're going to Charlotte. Hope Charlotte just lives up to it. It's going to be great if it does. Let's get ready to go green one more time. Lined up and loaded, joining on in. I don't know if we're going to have bump day. Ooh, we might be having bump day. That's a lot of drivers. If that's over 43, we're having bump day. Someone's going home. Who knows? 400 likes. Could have race fun. That's up to you. Paid Guitar dropping on 279. Thank you so much for that. Let's say hello to everyone in the chat. Eric W, Cody, Sport, how's it going? Mr. Titan, Jacob Quill. Love the Discord members. Love the fact that you guys are all in there. Paid Guitar, how's it going? Braden Movick, Corey Be Great, how's it going? As we get ready to try it again. Time to lock and load. I'm excited this weekend. Who I think is going to go to victory lane at Kansas? Ooh, I don't know. The Toyotas are always fast there. Chevys are always fast there too. I don't think a Ford's going to get it done. I don't know. The Toyotas swept it last time. That was 23-11. I don't think Tyler Reddick's winning though. That'd be crazy if the 45 went back to victory lane. I'm going to go ahead and call an interesting one here. Let's see. Truex just won with the Toyota at Dover. Not surprised. I called the Toyota to win at Dover. I said Denny Hamlin, but, you know, I'm going to go off a limb here. Ross hasn't won yet this year. I know people are saying he's not going to win because he's wrecked a couple guys this year, but I think Ross Chastain's going to win. I don't think anyone in the field kind of has what it takes to go wreck him. So I would say Ross Chastain. I think he's going to go find victory lane. I like Ross, personally. I like the Florida drivers. I know I'm in Tennessee, but I lived in Florida for 21 years of my life, so I'm still a Florida guy. Flow-grown. Let's get ready to go green. Oh, thank you so much, Corey. Session is up, and we have a ton of machines. So we're going to see if we're going to have bump day. That's 11. 12, 13. I don't know. It's going to be close. Tanhart connected. A lot of these guys connect. We're going to give some of these guys time because they're still connecting. We're going to go trackside and go ahead and check it out. Give these drivers some time to connect before we go ahead and start qualifying. Do I like Nashville? I love Nashville. I love Central Tennessee. Or Middle Tennessee. They don't call it Central Tennessee. I'm used to saying Central because it's Central Florida. Middle Tennessee. Never been to Mississippi. Closest I've been to Mississippi is Talladega. The Subaru rolling around. It's been a while. I don't think we've ever seen a Subaru go to victory lane. The Subaru get it done for the first time. Who's driving it? Divin Basin on pit road. As we get ready to go green, 2 minutes left. Ladies and gentlemen, practice underway. Let's bring it back to me for just a moment. So make sure everyone is in. They're all locked in. We are having bump day. Someone is not starting this race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out who's going home. That's going to be big. Someone let Tanhart know. If he's streaming on TikTok, someone go let him know that there's bump day. I don't think he knows. I hate to see Tanhart get bumped out. I cannot believe it took 18 minutes still for us to know exactly who won. Time to go green just one more time. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Fastest 43 race. I believe over 50 are going to go ahead and attempt to qualify. Frank DeAngelis pedaling it on the bottom. Caden Rush onto the racing surface. Willow Springs is coming to iRacing soon. I'm excited for that. No, I was not happy, Offset, about that. My extended family let me know very, very well what happened there. I've been to that campus. It's really nice. Everyone says it's really big. It's not that big. I guess it's big, but I mean, I still think other college campuses are way bigger. White to the line, top of the board, 32.15. Mulvick P5, DeAngelo 6, Christian Budd 29.76. Mosteller the drive off corner exit. Thurston back there in second. Will we get a race 5? Let's find out. What would you guys like this race 5? You know what? We'll do Talladega 25 laps. We'll do Talladega 25 laps of the Gen 6 if we get race 5. That's 400 likes. Barry to third. Mosteller off corner exit. Lyons in, Baker in, out right now. Tanhart's in, Johnson in. That's close. Some of these guys are going to be on that cusp. Mulvig up the fourth. Christian Budd second. All lined in. Juan Hernandez. Rolling his way back to the line. Drake Berry there in sixth. Basin in third. James Thurston, no shock here. This is best track, top of the board. He's got the most wins in NR night. I love the idea of bump day. I think it's cool. Force these guys to be quick. Earn your spot. Caleb Divin right now bumped. Burrows in off of iRacing. Looks like some of these boys are going to be headed home. '81 machine, Dale Tanhart. Probably streaming right now on TikTok. Let's go ahead and say hi to him. Parks it down to the inside. Mosteller. Yeah, he is streaming on TikTok. Went ahead and let him know. Tanhart streaming on TikTok. That'll be a great POV. Someone's got to record that POV just in case he goes to victory lane. Be amazing. I think he's got an opportunity. Where's Tanhart right now? No, he's not in the top 20. Uh-oh. I still think he's got a shot. You never know how these things go. He was fast here with the next gen. Do not underestimate him. Frank DeAngelis, 22nd. Nathan Scott, 25th. Scott up to 17th. Qualifying comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to get rolling. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Thurston, Budd, Basin, Mosteller, fast four. Mulvick back to fifth. Sweargen back in sixth. Barry, Schmidt, top eight. And Barry's there in seventh. That's going to be interesting. Rush 14th, and they've all lined up on the start-finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. James Thurston, most wins in NR Night in America. Braden Bubbick's right there. So keep an eye on that. We may have to go ahead and tally it up. But out of all the public streams, James Thurston has the most. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. And that was Braden Bubbick's 40th win in NR Night in America. I don't know where that rallies up with Thurston. But with James Thurston, this could be his opportunity right here. Let's see. Lights off. Top of the pace car next time by. We're going to get the one to go. We'll do a lap. We'll get it rolling. And we will get ready to go green. No dirt races tonight. Race 5 will be a super speedway if we hit 400 likes. Lights on. Next time by. One to go. Christian Budd on the outside. Row number 1. Turn on the lights and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Basin third, Mosteller fourth. As we get ready to go, once again to everyone that tuned into the last YouTube short. As it gets ready to run past midnight on the East Coast, 11:17 Central. Let's get ready to go green. Now last short, amazing. Glad how many tuned into it. Can't wait to see what's next. Gonna be a lot of fun. The YouTube shorts continue to take off on this YouTube channel. 15,000, 16,000, 21,000 views, all thanks to you. Let's say those magical words, God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to roll. Thurston on the bottom, Budd on the outside, row number 1. Let the horsepower vibrate that phone just one more time. Let's get ready to go green. And it's time to go ahead and kick the dust up right here, right now. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long at Charlotte Motor Speedway. One of the best tracks we go to on this sim. Now it's time to get it back rolling. Ford Chevrolet, row number 1. Can Christian Budd go back to victory lane? Can James Thurston silence them all? Let's find out as the sparks fly on a Friday night. We go ahead and light the fuse from Charlotte, USA. Mason around off the nose of the 42. Back in the middle of the pack, upside down he goes. And the caution's gonna wave. Unbelievable. Yeah, that didn't look too good on the start. You saw him go head over heels and that was it. A lot of damage on the 21. Nathan Lyons. Who else is involved? I don't know whose fault that was, but that just destroyed a lot of machines. Johnson His race already over. Can't be pushing. Can't be shoving. It's that early. There he is. He went up and over, and it looks like there's not a scratch on it. Let's look at it. He caught the AstroTurf. It was all on him. No one else's fault. Man, unbelievable. And he just took out just a bunch of machines. Wow. Things got dicey, and we will get ready to try it again. Pit road, nonetheless, wide open with drivers coming on in. It's only 60 laps. I mean, it's just tough. Tough situation. We have to go ahead and try it again. One way to start a race. Schmidt's on pit road. Bason's on pit road as well. Yeah, they're going to call him a drive-through penalty. Obviously, it was accidental, but it did end some of these guys' race. Nathan Scott will most likely be out of the race. Well, caution will wave, and we will try it again. And we will get ready to go back green. Dylan Basin, from hero to whatever that was, nonetheless, still a great driver, but he will have to go ahead and bring it down pit road for a drive-through penalty. Lights off this time by. And it will be Chevy Ford back on the front row. Let's try this one, I think, again, as we get ready to go green. Machines heading back out on the racing surface. Baker. The 29, O'Reilly. Oh, Tanhart didn't make it through. A little bit of damage. He's okay. He's good. He's good. Tanhart's gonna have another shot. Let's get ready to go right back at it. Thurston and Bud, Mosteller and Swearengin. Lock and load one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Single file restart. Should go ahead and spice things out. No 2x2 to go ahead and start it. This time we try it again. A 60-lap race under yellow right away means we rack up and stack up to try it again. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, Toyota. Grab a gear just one more time. Green again from Charlie. Wheel to wheel behind, Caden Rush. He's under Barry. The only thing is, if you're Christian Budd, you close on in to James Thurston. Looking for a way through. Swearengin in fourth. Big breakaway by this top three. See Thurston just hold it right back down that blue line. He will lead the first lap under green. Chevy, Ford, Chevrolet. Down into 1 and 2. Bud closing the gap down to a 9. Trying to sneak under the 96. Wheel to wheel. Perfect entry point. He'll just get that thing dialed on in. Who's going to yield? Make it none of them. Thurston's going to leave that lap. He's just flying back down to 1 and 2. Still wheel to wheel. No one's going to yield. Bud downstairs. Clears the 96. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Just going to find his way on through. Everybody continues to shuffle all the way back to the rear. Lap machines flying on by. Christian Bud, your race leader. Thurston not done yet. Lap 8 out of 60. Swearigan back to 4th. Mulvick back in 5th. Thurston still not done. They went a little bit wide down off corner exit. Bud did a great job just getting back on that gas. 16 the difference. They just hold it right back down that blue line. And to get that drive right back off. Christian Bud, a lead by a 17. Mosteller closing on in. And he just wants to find his way through. That's what it comes down to. Next time by, 50 to go. 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We see round number 5, Talladega. Bud going wide. Thurston still there. You got a lot of lap machines going to go ahead and change this one up. Lap machine and round right in front of your leader. Brings it to pit road. He's got Balderas down there. Pass in the turf. Mosteller going for the 2 for 1. Where did he come from? And tries right around the outside of Bud. Unbelievable. What a drive for the bow tie. What a run. 2 for 1, boot scoot, and see ya, adios goes the Chevrolet. Max Swearigan in 4th. He's trying to close on in. A lot of these guys also focused on saving tires. Bud is not done. 11 the difference. Trying to find a way through. Lap machines in front. Bud down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. Holds it back side by side. Nobody's giving in. Lap machine on the outside. Got these guys shuffling. Thurston is there. Mulvick is there as well. And got dicey. Saw Demo's had to roll out of that throttle. James Thurston finding his way into second. Unbelievable drive. Bud back to 3rd. And they had to find their way around that lap machine. It made it difficult. How Mosteller is able to get away, I have no idea. Thurston can start the quest on finding the 9. Bud is there. Mulvick is there. Still looking for a way through. Let's go back around that outside. These lap machines have made it very difficult for driver second on back. To the inside of Thurston. Thurston with a drive on in. Great job. Just parked it back down that inside. Exactly what he needed to do. Hold that 17 back. Spots changing left and right. These guys have separated big time. Thurston is there. Closing on into the gearbox. Demo's going to shove it to the bottom. Braden Mulvick looking for a way around Bud. Thurston in second. Bud back to third. He's all lined up. Mavic in fourth to the inside. He thought about it. Was able to get it. Can James Thurston find a way around the 9? Everyone back on their feet. They're trying everything to find their way through. Demos has got it parked there on that blue line. O'Reilly back to the start finish line. 9 the difference. Looking for 8 the difference. Finding their way on through. Thurston around the outside. He's going to apply the pressure. Mosteller crosses the bow. Thurston to the inside. Going for that lead. Demos back around the outside. Holding the wheel to wheel. 19 out of 60. Bud right behind. Watching on. Mosteller stuck in the hornet's nest. Lap Machine's going to scramble the right side. Give them all the room they need. What a race we have here. James Thurston back top of the board. Mosteller still will not give in. No give up out of the 9. Next time by, 40 to go. He's right back on that outside lane. You can see Bud just stalking him. Right back to that rear. Bud into second. Thurston into third. Mavic parks in on the blue line. What a drive. What a rally. Max Swearengin back there in fifth. Drake Berry, another one on the move up to 6. Christian Bud looking for the lead. He's going for that drive off corner exit. To the inside. Dead even down into 3. And the lead will continue to swap. Top, bottom, middle. Bud looks to shut the door. Can't get it done. Mosteller with a rally on the outside. Got 5 drivers under a second. Charlotte Motor Speedway never disappoints. Looks to the inside, wheel to wheel. Bud on the outside. Mosteller on the bottom. And here comes Thurston. He's still not done with this one. He just will not go quietly in the night. 23 out of 60. Unbelievable. What a drive. Christian Bud off the outside lane. Mosteller wanting to clear, can't get it done. Christian Bud top of the board. Demos is still not done. He's got the nose underneath, and that's going to get them all back on their feet. They have not sat down since the trump of the green flag. This is what racing's all about. All-American horsepower, 900 plus. Slipping and sliding on a Friday night. Bud's got it made right here. Mosteller needs to find a way through, but the last thing he wanted to worry about was James Thurston. He's rallied up to third. Swearengen's joining in. Mavic's joining in. 25 out of 60. You don't count a single one of them out. Lap Machine in front of the 17. Drive off corner exit. Mosteller, an opportunity to find a way through. Bud's being held up. And they just will not stop irritating each other from the back to the front, the shuffle the deck of this top 5. Who knows what's going to be pulled next? Bud on the outside lane. Lot machine, Barbagalo downstairs. Bud with the drive. Mosteller with daylight. Won't take it. And Braden Movick stalks his prey. Braden Movick up near the outside wall. He's hauling. He's holding on to it. Loose is fast. Welcome to stock car racing in America. Still won't give in. They're approaching halfway. They've got to make something work. Movick sideways, sparks up the right side. Max Swears into the bottom. Demos has got to hold on. That 96 is just watching on. Still going to be looking for a way through. 28 out of 60. Bud, your race leader, Mosteller, watching in the wind. Thurston back to third, Swearingen back to fourth. Movick still watching on, back in fifth. $29 out of 60. Still watch Thurston back down that inside lane. He's just watching, so it's calmed down just a little bit for now. They start spreading out, but man, what those 30 laps to form would have told. Unbelievable. The drives tonight have been absolutely magnificent. The thing is, now it's going to come down to handling. You see Swears is struggling off corner exit. What a Charlotte race we have. We've had the greatest races here. We've had the worst races here. We've had a mix of, let's just say, everything. Mosteller in second, trying to close on in. Next time by, should we say this time by? Welcome to halfway. Oh, Thurston nearly lost the rear end. What a drive. Max Swearingen back down on the bottom. Mosteller hugging that blue line. He's just holding on to it. Watching on, see what's going on in the back. Christian Budd back down the blue line. Mosteller on the blue line. Max Swearingen inching on closer. Braden Movick to pit road. All right, money stop time. It'd be big if this race goes all the way green. Shamela's in, Baker is in. Mosteller 4-6 the difference. They got Swaggy back there in fourth. Caden Rush in the fifth, watching on. Mosteller still half a second back. Now we're just watching on, just watch what's gonna happen here. Big opportunity, see Bud struggling down off corner exit. Tanhart coming to pit road. Down to the inside. Mosteller still slaying off corner exit. A lot of these guys are coming in now for multiple reasons. One, you need handling. You need that car to handle right to go ahead and find your way back to victory lane. Number two, you're past halfway. You could go green all the way through. Number three, we've seen what an undercut does to a race. You pit and that caution comes out. It could be the best case scenario. For some, it could be the worst case scenario. For Christian Budd, you may want to come and pit soon. If I'm also, I'm coming down to pit road soon as well. James Thurston's really stuck with him. I'm surprised Movick came down to pit road so early. Thurston in third. Mosteller 3-5 down to the inside. Swearingen fourth, Rush in fifth. Mosteller back there in second, 25 to go. It's go time right here. When you come to pit road, that is if you come to pit road. Christian Budd with a drive. Mosteller gaining time. 25, 24 to go this time by. What a drive, what a night. Closing in on 400 likes. Charlotte letting the fireworks go off. Budd missed the corner. Way up the track. I think he's coming to pit road. No, he just completely botched 3 and 4. So did Mosteller. Those cars are driving terrible right now. Look at Mosteller down to the turf. Yeah, it's like driving a boat in the middle of a hurricane. It just can't hold on to it. Unbelievable. Yeah, he's lucky he didn't lose more time. Christian Budd had a handful through 3 and 4 last time by. He's gaining, he's closing, 23 to go. Braden Movick on fresh tires to the inside of James Thurston. This is a difference on speed. Drives right by him. Lap machine made it a little difficult. Mosteller is there to the outside. He's got something right here. He's got something for him. Budd goes downstairs to defend. Mosteller sideways on the outside. Movick's gonna split him. Budd comes to pit road. Great yield. Best opportunity to do is right there. And here comes Thurston, 113 back. Bob Demos, you pit right now. Movick may come out provisional leader. Just saw the difference on speed. He's dirt tracking it down through 1 and 2. What a drive. Bob Thurston, I come in right away, right with that 9 machine. Demos is coming in this time by Can't Speed. Coming down and in. Easy in, no issues. James Thurston, new race leader. That's big now for Movick. What do? You're back there in 4th. Budd coming out of pit road. You'll have fresher tires, but there's not going to be a lot of time left. Did Braden Movick just complete a walk-off because of strategy? Thurston's got to come in right now. He's going to throw this race away. Oh, I don't like that strategy of staying out. I hate it. Come in once the fastest guys come in. 1 or 2 of an over of a long pit makes sense, but not by like 5 laps. I'm telling you, with this horsepower, oh, that's gonna be tough. Thurston staying out. Stambaugh, McNafor, Schmidt lined up. Basin around, 1 around with them as well. Barbagallo gets it refired, we stay green. And now Demos has got to rally, back there in 10th. He's got the fresher tires. Let's look at the speed difference. Outlap, 191, down into 1. All the way up to 193. Down to 160, gets back on the loud pedal. Thurston's in pit road. All still looking for a way through. Where did Braden Movick go? There's your race leader. Now Movick, there in second. Budd is 17 seconds back. That is a massive difference. Movick's gonna go in and take the lead. And now you play the waiting game. Do the tires hold up for 18 laps? He's 10 seconds back. He can make that up. He can make that up. Come on now. Showing the sectors, bottom of your screen. Sector 1. That's an easy green light there with that 17. 4, 5, 3 the difference. Nearly half a second. Sector 2. Still up to 190, not 193. And it's going to be close to see how sector 2 is. 4.74. He's getting nearly a second a lap right now. And it's gonna come down to it right side of your screen. And you see how much time he's making up. That gap continues to shrink from 17 to 9. Now down to an 8. Christian Budd is a man on a mission. 16 to go from Charlotte. As long as he doesn't make any mistakes, should be good to go. You gotta get around the lap machines. 8-3 the difference. Last time Budd and Mavic battled for the win, it was Michigan. Budd gave him the bump and run off 3 and 4 with coming to the white flag and won the race. Mavic was not happy about it. And with 16 coming to 15 to go, he cannot make a mistake. All the lap machines out in front told to get out of the way. Let them race. Down into 1 and 2. 7 the difference. Looking for 6 the difference. It's going to be close. Demos is way too far back. Waited way too long to go ahead and bite the bullet. That's the amount the Gen 4. You mean the fastest of the fastest. You got to have the strategy. 6 seconds the difference. Coming down to 13 to go next time by. It's going to be like Kansas again. He's going to catch him. Oh, he's going to catch him. Has to navigate the minefield around Shamela. Now has to find a way around Kenny Reel. 6 seconds. I think Mavic's got about 6 laps of fight in him to hold that 17 off. Remember, every lap's turn, Bud's gonna go ahead and lose more time on how much he's gaining because those tires are wearing. He's gotta push his might right here. Coming to 12, does not need the lap machines to go wheel to wheel. 5 the difference. 3 wide around the outside. He's just threading the needle. Driving like he stole it like a bat out of hell. Mavic's got clean air. 5 seconds the difference. 12 to go. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be close. Who do you got? Is it 42 or 17? I don't know, I gotta put my money here on Bud. I think right now he's just on it. 12 to go, 4 seconds of difference. But on the right side of your screen of the time delta. He has gained from about 10-11 seconds back to now 4 seconds back with sticks now on the board. He's got it. This crowd is loving it. Swearigan closing on in just in case something goes wrong. What a drive. What a night. 10 laps to go. Will the time run out on Christian Budd? Will Braden Mavic go to victory lane? All that you can do is wait and watch the scoreboard. Everyone's watching the left side of the screen. And lap machines have got to get out of the way. Relax, yellow's on, let them race. 3 the difference. Mavic in the wall. Just screamed up that right side. Christian Budd's now in view. 2, 8 the difference, 9 to go. He's gonna catch him about 5 laps to go. And then it's on. It's about who can hold on to what. 9 remaining. 2, 5 back. This is gonna be the finish. A 1 caution race. Keep it green. Still 2:18. See Bud's just flying. I'm telling you, about 5-4 to go. He's gonna be there. 8 to go this time by. Mavic slicing and dicing. Bud trying to get it done. And Mavic could have easily won every single race tonight from Kansas. Timely caution. Ultimately, the dagger on the side. Daytona got it done. Off of a scoring error. Pocono, a bad caution. Shuffled the deck. And the win went to Mason. And here at Charlotte, he needs for time to run out. Hey, he's got to hold it wide. See, he's struggling down off corner exit. And Bud is in view, 7 to go. But 5 to go, they're gonna be wheel to wheel. I'm telling you, that's what I called. Slow through the center. Now under a second. No mistakes out of the 17. The 42 has to be perfect. Just can't let him go around that outside. We've seen him do bold things before. 6 to go. But half a second the difference. Now into a 40. Everyone's on their feet. He's got him, and Swearengen's under 4 seconds. Keep an eye on that 15. Because if things go south, he's gonna be there. Bud to the rear end. Mubik shuts the door. Gotta keep him behind him. Wheel to wheel to the line. 5 to go. Mubik across the bow. Now he's got to hold him there. You can catch the driver, but can you pass the driver? That's the difference between winning the race and just being fast. Bud to the inside. The fresher tires make the difference. Mubik the drive off. Trying to park it. Bud slams on the brakes to the center of 3 and 4. Mubik trying to keep him back there. 4 to go. He's doing everything he can right now. Every trick in the book is coming out. Bud looking to the outside. Trying to protect that inside lane. He's got to protect it here. Bud downstairs sees the drive it in deep. Trying to clear the 42. Mubik's going to crowd him. Remember what happened with Michigan. He's not going to be giving anything away. Christian Bud to the race lead. 3 to go from Charlotte. And that could be it. Mubik back to a 4-5. Finding a way through. The Ford starts pulling away. Through 3 and 4. 2 laps to go from Charlotte. Lap machines in front could make a difference. What a drive, what a strategy. And if he would have waited one more lap, it would have been the difference. Christian Bud from 11 seconds back to the race lead. Swearengen 3 seconds of difference. Through 3 and 4 to go ahead and get the send-off. What a night. What a drive from Charlotte Motor Speedway, Talladega. 1 to go from North Carolina. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. Bud down on the blue line. Drive off corner exit, no issues. Barbagallo, next lap machine through 3 and 4 for the final time. The strategy call to win the race brings Ford to victory lane on a Friday night. Christian Bud victorious from Charlotte Motor Speedway. Wow, 400 likes. We get round 5. Don't you go anywhere. We've seen you all rally before. Four races, 4 different winners, and the 42's the bridesmaid once again. We'll make the decision after the interview. We'll make the decision after the interview. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. This Bud's for Christian. 1 caution race. Mubik, the best average finish of the night. P2, P1, P2, P2. You can't ask for anything better than that. What a night. Definitely driver of the night goes the way of the 42. But Christian Bud is the driver to get it done here. From Charlotte, USA. Amazing racing tonight. We can't thank the admins enough. We set the tone with Kansas, and that is why we had the great racing. I don't know, Talladega's looking good. After how great of a race that was, we're already almost up to 400. We may just have to bite the bullet and do a 25-lap shootout. Christian Bud, where are you? Bud, it's the John. You got a copy.
Yes, sir. Got you.
Heck of a win, my man. I mean, you're just flying out there. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it was a good race. A lot of fun. A lot of fun racing everybody tonight. Thought it was a little wild there with all the lap traffic and everything, and a couple guys got around me there. Dan and Thurston got around me, but fortunately, I was able to battle back, get back by him. I didn't think I had a very good pit stop, but I guess it was good enough. And then heck of a battle with Braden there at the end. I know he kind of owes me one from Michigan a while back, and so I really did not want to wreck him there, and he was racing me really hard, but did what he had to do, but it was really fun. A lot of fun tonight, and just glad to win.
Unbelievable drive, my man. That was awesome. The racing tonight has been fantastic. We had that one caution early, and I was like, oh, no. And next thing I know, you know, we had shuffling left and right, top 5 shuffling all the way through, and you just went to victory. Did you know you made the right call? Hope you know. If you would have hit one lap later, it probably would have been a different story.
Yeah, you know, I didn't know. I wasn't sure really what to do with the pit strategy, to be honest with you. And I didn't know if splitting it in half. Didn't feel like that was the right thing. It's usually the uppercut always seems to win if it goes green. So I felt okay, but man, he had 10 seconds or something on me when I came out, and I didn't know if I was going to be able to make that up. And obviously he's pretty good too, so I didn't know how much he was saving. But fortunately, had enough there in the end, and he's able to get him around with a few to go.
Unbelievable. Congratulations, my man. Thank you for stopping by, giving us that great race, and the viewers absolutely loved it. They've been loving you. They've been loving Basin. We hope to see you some more because it is awesome to see you go ahead and dial it up. Do you love these Gen 4 cars?
Yeah, I really do, man. It's probably my favorite thing. I'm so glad that they updated them the way they did. You know, the arcade car is okay in itself, but all this horsepower is just like the old days.
Yeah, I mean, we love it. Congratulations, my man. And we can't wait to see you do more great things.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Appreciate all you do.
Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the vote is on. We are going to Talladega. I knew the second we started Charlotte, there's just a feel of we're doing a round 5. We just knew it. When the great racing came in and all these viewers started flooding in, we knew we're doing round 5. The question is, what car? 226 of you are in here. We got 50 votes. Vote Gen 4 or Gen 6. We know how great the Gen 6 is at the plate package. I'm just going to randomly go ahead and end the poll. It's 50-50. I know the drivers want Gen 6. Wouldn't be surprised if the viewers want Gen 4. We'll allow bump day just in case we need it. It will be a 25-lap shootout. The shootout for race 5. With the lax yellows on. Go ahead and vote. Now is the time as the session gets ready to go up. Congratulations to Christian Bud. Congratulations on 4 different winners. Will we see 5 is the good question. Last live stream in this apartment. Next live stream will be in the next apartment. And it should be interesting to see how it all goes down. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, on a fun night. We're going to see. It's close. We get to 100. That's when we're going to go ahead and cap it off. Gen 4 or Gen 6, you choose, ladies and gentlemen. Viewers and drivers very rarely go ahead and see eye to eye on things, but it's 51-49, so it's close. The question is, what car? I mean, I wouldn't be against the Gen 4. Honestly, I don't think there's anything wrong with the Gen 4. But we know the Gen 6 has the best plate package. And also at the same time, there's more of a penalty to wrecking in it. So that's why the drivers definitely want it more. It's going to be close. I mean, we're going to have a drag race to the line. on what car track combo we're using. It's gonna be close. Still looking at it. Dega 50. Still lined up. And we know how many people are gonna want to do Dega, so we're gonna go in there. If we have bump day, we do bump day. 94, 95, 5 more votes, and that's it. I'm calling it. It is what it is. And we're gonna be in and out. 6 more votes, 3 more votes, 2 more votes, 1 more vote, and it's done. We're going Gen 6 racing. Gen 6 rallies at the last moment. Let's roll. Final race of the night. And it's going to be fun right here. Shout out to Dale Greenwood. He's been a part of this channel for a long time. He is the reason why we have the great racing, ladies and gentlemen. The admins always keep others in check. Shout out to Dale Greenwood. Subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's down below. He's been with this channel for absolutely years. And he's pissed me off a couple times on this channel. He's made me love him multiple times on this channel. So it's great to see him in here, keeping drivers in check. I told him one thing. I said, as long as you're aggressive and you treat everyone like a pain in the butt, you're going to be a great admin. That's exactly what he did. Put a lot of these guys in check. Best thing he did is he put drivers in check right away. Right away at Kansas. And that's what everyone knew. You know, hey, we got to watch ourselves. Don't want to go ahead and boot, scoot, and boogie before we go ahead and, you know, go racing some more. So, gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting to see how Talladega goes. Just 25 laps. Let Tanhart know. I'm telling you, Tanhart races. I'm gonna call it right here. I got the script. That's right. No, there's not actually a script in NR Night in America, but I got it. Dale Tanhart is going to victory lane. I know for some people they would not realize that's a joke, but I'm telling you, Tanhart races. I want Tanhart to race because I know if he races, I have the opportunity to say Dale Tanhart, first career win at Talladega. I said it with Wilkerson. So with all these guys, ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK as we get ready to roll. Gen 6 right here, right now, man. Gonna be fun, gonna be great. Big opportunity. Kenny Reel's awesome. I said Kenny Reel on this live stream tonight. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green. Fantastic night. Let's get ready to go green. Session is up, which means it is go time. And go time means it's time for us to roll. I'm excited to see how this goes. This is going to be one fun race. Tanhart, I'm calling it. Dale Tanhart, first career NR Night in America win at Talladega. It's coming. Wilkerson got his first last stream. Let's roll out right here. Right now, it goes down in Dega as we get ready to go green. It's going to be awesome. 400 plus likes in this stream. Encore moment. We've had a great stream from Kansas to Daytona. We know we're going to make a YouTube short out of it. We're ready to roll, man. This is what it comes down to right here. This is what it's all about. Let's see. Maybe Marty Shimela will get an interview. Marty Shimela wins, he gets an interview. Let's get ready to do it. I'm telling you, this is going to be great. 25 laps, 60 drivers have an opportunity to join. I doubt we'll get 60. We'll probably get 40. There's nothing wrong with 40. Only 40 drivers race. That means 20 would go home if we got 60. But it's going to be fun. Session is up, loading on in. I think it's funny when we do a Sunday night race and like I'll say, oh yeah, we're not going to go ahead and have that many for bump day. Next thing you know, we have 60 guys locked in and we fill the session out. Let's go green. This is going to be great. We got a great race coming. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. We're ready to roll. I heard someone at the car store flip. Not sure who it was, but I heard it happen. I'm going to go ahead and check the driver count, so we're going to see exactly who's in here, so we might lose the stream. Come on, Tanhart, you got to join. Session's up. Balderas is in. Cash Culp is in. Basin is in. DeAngelis, Wilkerson. All these drivers down and in. We have connected. We are rolling in, and we are ready for the great race in action. It's coming at you right now. That's a lot of guys coming in. Hammonds is in. Burrows is in. That's going to be tough to beat. I think it's going to be really hard to beat Anthony Burrows. Tyler Tinsley is in. Vanderlei is in. Let's roll. One more time. 25 laps. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be very interesting to see how these guys are able to hold on to it. Balderas in as well. Drake Berry in as well. Tyler Tinsley in as well. We'll interview Marty before we go green. I'm excited. This is going to be great. Great opportunity. Great opportunity for a great race. This is going to be great. I love this Fairgrounds shirt, by the way. Let's see how this goes. Trading paints loading on. Let's load in. Dale Tanhart. He's still streaming. Time to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Eric W. gifting the 5 memberships. Giving to Larry, Northwest, River Page, Kenny Real, 3D. As we get ready to go green again. Overlays loading in. Oh, we've had fantastic racing tonight. 4 minutes left to practice. I'm still trying to get Dale to go ahead and join. Oh, why is he at Chicagoland? Come on, Dale. We need Dale Tanhart to join Talladega. I'm telling you, if he joins the prophecy, it's there. 4 minutes left to practice. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. Four minutes left. Before we go ahead and rally on. Real, Wilkerson. Time to go green, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think he's joining. Oh, man, that's all good. We're glad he came in, though. Practice underway. Qualifying now underway. Final race of the night. Trying to see if we can get him to join. Really hoping for a first career win by Dale Tanhart. Practice ending, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get it done right here. End our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Nine on the racetrack. Moss your interview, by the way. The viewers asked for it. Eric asked for it.
Yeah, I just gotta thank all the fans. You know, we bring cars to the racetrack every Tuesday, Friday, or Sunday night, whatever it is.
And now Monday.
We grind for results. You know, we grind for results here.
We're going for Monday as well. Can't forget Monday.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I want to point this out, Marty. You've never won a race in NR Night in America. I hate to say that, right? But here's the thing.
Yeah.
At Talladega, we have had the most first-time winners than any other track. We've had great racing. We've had wheel-to-wheel. We've had drama, carnage, great finishes. I don't know if anything's going to beat the Daytona finish, but what are the odds we get to say Marty Shimela first career win at Talladega?
You know, I think this Inside the Industry Small Business Podcast, number 39, Chevrolet Camaro Z01, got a pretty good shot. The most recent race we did here with the Gen 6 Camaro, we got a 6th place finish, I believe. So we got good speed with these cars at Talladega. So I think we got a good chance. Just all about being at the right place at the right time.
And that's important. That's very important.
Yeah, we see it all the time. Cars wrecking all the time on the last lap. I got second in August at Talladega. I was 24th on the last lap. Finished second because just luck. So yeah, this is gonna be my 148th NR Night in America race.
148th.
So, yes.
Oh yeah, I like it. I love that number.
Full statistic spreadsheet.
Well, right now, here's the thing.
144 starts, 0 wins, 23 top 5s in my career.
That's not bad.
72 top 10s, and 128 top 20s, and only 9 DNFs.
I'm not going to throw anyone under the bus, but there's a lot of drivers that have been racing since the dawn of NR Night and still have not gotten a win. So that's how hard it is to win in NR Night. David Cabrera has finished second or wrecked the leader trying to win and not got it done multiple times. Chicago Street's the first one that comes to mind. Let's look at some more. Darian hasn't won since June of 2021. BFM. Let's think some more. We've had some guys that haven't won yet. I don't think Bafford's won yet. Vanderlee won once a while ago. Hasn't won it since. It's hard. It's hard to get it done. When you win your first one, apparently your heart's like racing, coming back to the lines. You know you're about to win, and then, you know, whether you finish first or second, up to fate. Talk to me about the heart racing, because you come close before.
Yeah, when I pushed Josh Kenyon to a win at Talladega, I swear I was at like 100. I don't know. I really don't know what I was at, but my heart was racing like never before. This is, people watch these streams, they think that this isn't really that serious, but I mean, I got teachers watching these streams. I got friends. I got my family.
Shout out to teachers.
Yeah, shout out to my grandpa as well. I showed him this. He watches all the time, and he knows all. He learned all the drivers' names. It's incredible. Great to talk to him about it.
We have that. We have a lot of family members that watch. A lot of drivers tell me that they have their mom, dad, cousin, uncles watching. I've had people come up to me with their parents coming up and saying certain things about certain drivers that I will not repeat. But it's definitely a big family, and I love it. You know, love the people that come on forward. Always a lot of fun to have the family get involved. But I think about this right here. I'd say, listen, the chat's rooting for you, right? And the last time we did Talladega and a chat rooted for someone this much, it was William Schmidt. He did not go to victory lane. But I think the cards tonight go for Marty Shimela. You got a lot of big drivers to go out there to work with. Are you nervous about some in this field?
I don't really want to say any names. I don't want to create any trouble like that. But I mean, there's definitely a couple of drivers that always are a little bit. I mean, I had a 59 top 20 streak going until Richmond, that wild Richmond one where Jimmy Alagna got his first win, and that ended it at 59 top 20s in a row. So.
Well, it should be interesting to see how this rolls out. It looks like 40 or 43 are races. Going to be one of those two for Bump Day unless Tyler already got on it. But nonetheless, we're going to go ahead and you know what? We're going to allow all 46 drivers to race.
Oh, really?
This will be the largest NR Night in America field ever. We go green this time by 46 drivers will go ahead and take the green. Admin said, you know, if they're staying up this late to go ahead and race, don't go ahead and end it this late. You know, it's a miracle we got race number 5 tonight. Just let them race. But bump day's been fun. I hope to see you in victory lane. Good luck out there, Shamela.
Yeah, I just got to thank all my sponsors, Patrick Connell Motorsports, the Academy Martial Arts Leadership, Inside the Industry Small Business Podcast, Nerdographics, that's Nerdographics on Instagram. Check them out, great photography. Neri Excavating, Q90 FM Christian Radio, StoreMCM.com. Get yourself some Marty Shamela MC Motorsports merch at StoreMCM.com. PVI Industries, Connor Murphy Designs, and Cameo Merchandise. All sponsors that support this small team. Just got to thank all of them. Got to give them that recognition for sticking with us through these times.
Should be interesting. Glad to have you here. Good luck out there.
Yeah, thank you so much for the interview, man.
Thank you.
Yep.
Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. 25 laps. It's a shootout at Talladega. It could go one or two ways. Last time we did a 25-lap shootout, Kevin Champagne took out, I want to say, about 30 drivers. It was something, to say the least, that I was not very happy about. But Gerardo went to victory lane. Let's see who can get it done here. Burrows, Mosteller, DeAngelis. You're the reason we're still racing, because it's round number 5. Time to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Ford, Chevy, row 1, Ford, Toyota, row 2, Toyota, Chevy, back to row number 3 as we get ready to roll from Talladega. Every race tonight was ecstatic, electric, and for the final time tonight, let's kick the dust up in Sweet Home, Alabama, and light the fuse from Talladega. Mosteller on the outside lane, gets that drive down into 1 and 2. You got DeAngelis downstairs with a shot to the rear end there of Burrows. Burrows jumps it to the lead, puts it forward on Ford. Chevy downstairs. Toyota's lined up on the outside lane. Manufacturer Alliance, full saw down the super stretch. Thurston's in line downstairs, lined up with Wilkerson. Oh, big one down into the outside of 3. And the caution is going to wave. Delgado. Baffert. Shamela did not get in it. Andrew White. And just like that, we're under the yellow. Well, that didn't take long at all. And whose night's done? Len. We'll be tucked in and we'll be heading to bed. Divin, right side, all bent up. Delgado will be saying goodnight. And just like that, things will go ahead and change. Let's watch back. Just got going. Balderas, I think, just jumped the start. And he did. He'll be getting an L1. Let's watch it once more. It's about middle of the pack. And once you had these guys rolling hard, something was just not going to work. Look at 3 wide. A lot of these guys have jumped back to avoid. And it looks like right off the bat, we have one on the wall. That's the 36 machine. Lent down into Tyler Tinsley. Not even close. There was nowhere to go. Trying to make a move for something that wasn't even there. Caution is out. Pit road wide open. That's going to be a quick yellow. We're going to get the 1 to go this time by. Some coming in, some staying out. For some, it'll probably just be the gas and go. But because of the field, And because of the fact that we know there could be more cautions, we're going to go and get the one to go right away. Lights coming off. DeAngelis, Mosteller, Thurston all lined in. And we'll get ready to go back green. Frank's on the outside, got Burrows down that bottom. Should be interesting to see how this rolls again. Let's get ready to roll. Now that move wasn't even close. Lights off, we're going green. 2 by 2 to get this one restarted. Time to go green. Burrows on the bottom. DeAngelis on the outside. Ford on Ford. Chevy on Chevy, row 2. He's going to come out that corner a winner. Don't know who it's going to be yet. DeAngelis on the outside, row number 1. Burrows on the inside. Ready to get it done. Pace car makes a hard left on a pit road. Let's get ready to go green. Two by 2 back to the tri-oval, 22 to go. Valderas will not get the L1, rolling down into 1 and 2. Burrows on the bottom. There with Demos. DeAngelis on the outside with Thurston. And that roar down off corner exit. Drivers picking other ones up. Trying to roll to the lead. DeAngelis, Thurston, Swearingen out of the pocket. Jump right back down that inside lane. Picks up Burrows, coming to 21 to go. He's got that outside lane rolling. That's exactly what you want to see. Quill up the 3rd, Byram up the 5th. 21 laps to go. Mason up to 9th. The outside lane rolling strong. Here comes Thurston out of the inside. Pick up Swearingen. Burrows is going to go to the top. Swearingen to the inside. 3 wide for the lead. Mosteller's going to join him. So got Wilkerson lined up on that outside lane. He's just tucked in there with Burrows. 21 coming to 20 to go. Burrow's going to wait to the last moment to make a move. He's got it hooked up there with an ally. A lot of these guys want to find their friends now and dish it out when it comes down to 5 to go. 20 to go. DeAngelis, top, bottom, crossing the bow with a 15. Now, perfect move. He got Valderas still flying his way through there. 3 wide. Roberts on the bottom. 19 to go this time by. They're 3 wide in the back. See Schmidt trying to get something rolling. He's got Thurston and him in the wall. Wilkerson to 5th. Valderas to 6th. Byram to 8th. White back to 9th. $19 to go this time by. And you still see the 62 of Burrows on the outside. Great idea here. What they're thinking of doing is let's block every single lane just lined up nose to tail. 1 around to the infield. No problem. We stay green. Lyons is lined up on that outside lane. 3 wide, lap machine to the outside, giving them room. Wilkerson looking to the bottom. No point in doing it right now. Best thing you can do is just wait back, sit back, and wait for something to go wrong. Roberts on the outside, Byram up to 10th. Kenyon up to 16th, 3 wide behind. Burrows getting shuffled back, puts Lyons downstairs. The bottom is formed in. Max Swearengin looking to the outside. He's got it rolling. 3 by 3 down to turn 1. I'm surprised Balderas is stuck in so well. That Xfinity machine down below. Lined up with that Ford. Oh, Roberts gets turned. Right into Max Swearengin, the big one. Part 2 at Talladega. The Red Bull is in it. William Schmidt is in it. More machines collected. Drake Berry's ninth done. Jordan Higgins out of the race. Vanderleest sneaks on through. Gavin Austin sneaks on through. Max Swearengin out of the race. And it's going to thin this herd out even more. William Schmidt, the root cause of that one, and was also involved in the carnage. Caution is out for the second time. Let's watch back. Yeah, we saw it perfectly. Watch the 79, top of your screen. And just got right in him. There's really nowhere to go at that point. It's just a roadblock. Hard for anyone to see where to go. Even downstairs, it was tough. Some sneaking through, some not. 27, I think that may be Josh Williams. Never mind, that's Snuck. Or Snick, should we say. Dylan Basin. What a great night for him. His night's going to end with a massive lick to the inside wall. Oh, it gets even worse. Who's the 8? Quinney might be out with that much damage. Maybe out of race-winning contention. But he suffers it badly. A lot of damage to Josh Lilly. Not out, but all torn up. Caution is out, second time. Pit road's open. You know, we haven't talked to a lot of drivers tonight. Let's go ahead and hear what Frank's got to say. Should be interesting to hear a word with DeAngelis. Pit road, it's wide open. As drivers went up, down, and over. The caution will wave again. We can't get a word from DeAngelis. He is not in this Discord server. You know what? Let's go talk to Frank's friend. Pogo, it's the John. You're live on stream. How's it going? Pogo, it's the John. You got a copy? You're on stream. You're on stream. How's it going? Dude, why are you so calm? I was trying to interview Frank, but Frank's not here, so I'd interview you. We can't hear Pogo at all. It's okay. We'll try Pogo again later. Let's go ahead and see who else we can go ahead and get, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get Jacob Wilkerson. Wilkerson, to John, you got a copy. How's it going out there?
It's going pretty good. There's already been 2 pretty big wrecks.
Oh, they were huge.
10 laps. And I'm just lucky to survive that last one.
Well, you know how to win at Talladega. You've already done it before. You're back here getting ready to go ahead and do it again. Hey, do we see that STP-43 back in victory lane? I love that car. That car is just beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to try and definitely get another win here with the same car and track combo as Sunday.
Well, let's get ready to try it again. Chevy, Ford. You got 4 down in front. You know, you and Frank kind of got into it after your first win. Are you going to cut him any slack tonight?
I'm sure he's probably not going to race me as he's probably not going to give me any respect, so I'm going to at least expect something from him, at least.
Well, you got the lights off this time by. How about any drivers out there? Any worries about anyone before we go green?
No, not really. Just the main thing here is just I just want to stay in the front.
Well, it should be a lot of fun. Hey, listen, you're up there in fourth. You want to say anything to anyone back at home? They rallied. They're the reason why we're here. You got 15 to go, 14 to go at the line. And we can see you either A, on a wrecker, B in second, or C, the one that you're hoping for, in victory lane.
Yeah, just shout out to everyone back at home watching. It's been a fun night, and hopefully we could get this number 43 back in victory lane at Talladega.
Going to be a lot of fun. Hey, good luck out there.
Thank you.
Let's rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. At our night in America, feeling victories all year long as we get ready to roll just one more time. Rock and roll this time by. Once again to everyone that's tuned on in, 14 laps to go. We're going to go from the top satellite view back to the view on the racing surface as we get ready to try it again. Ford Chevy, row number 1. DeAngelis in second. Mosteller on the outside lane. Let's roll. 14 remaining at the line. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen, and getting ready to get this one started. Mosteller on the outside lane. DeAngelis down on the bottom. Valderas, Wilkerson, top 4 as we get ready to go green. Lights getting ready to head off because we're going to get ready to start it just one more time. Who's going to find victory lane? DeAngelis, 69. Mosteller in the 9. 14 laps to go from Talladega. Let's drop the hammer just one more time. DeAngelis shot out of the cannon to the outside lane. Valderas back to 3rd, Wilkerson back to 4th, Lyons into 5th. He's lined up on that bottom. White back to 7th, all shuffling about. Thurston to 4th on the outside. White making up time, lined up with throttle. Can Valderas finally find a way to victory lane? Back to the line. 13 laps to go. They're shuffling behind them. A lot of these drivers just trying to find a lane. Mosteller on the outside, still with Wilkerson. Thurston on the outside, lined up and loaded. How about Tyler Tinsley making up ground in the Pepsi Chevrolet? It's going to come to 12 to go this time by. They have to pedal it all the way back down to that start-finish line. Frank DeAngelis leads the herd back through 3 and 4. Thurston's made up time. He's going to creep back into the rear end there of Wilkerson. Laps to go. Ford, Chevy all lined in. What do you do if you're Frank DeAngelis if they jump out of line? Wilkerson still lined up there. You know he does not want to move right now. He loves that lane. That outside lane is formed on in. Tyler Tinsley on the outside, lined up. Thurston with a blink. That top lane is just moving right now. 11 to go down the backstretch. We'll come into 11 to go, should we say. Baldera's out of line. Tinsley to the middle. Tinsley to the bottom. Dega loves that 75. All on their feet. To the chute, to the trial. Baldera's in no man's land, stuck in the middle. Sticks on the board, 11 to go. Get something here. Mosteller has not left that outside lane. He's got Thurston. He's got Wilkerson. They're all on that outside lane, charging off corner exit. Tinsley has company, the form of the 18. That's White. Final race of the night. Win or go home. That's what it's going to come down to. Labrera. Lined up and loaded. Cabrera, should we say. DeAngelis to the line. 10 to go. Still got Wilkerson up there. Still got Thurston up there. What do you do on the inside lane? You push, you shove, you do everything you can to get that lane rolling. It's gonna work out. The bullet trains down the backstretch. Shuffling the back, way in the back. Thurston up to fourth. Now into third. Now still back there in fourth, he's lined up. The thing is, what do you do if you're Mosteller? What about Wilkerson? Waiting in the wake. Thurston right behind, looking for daylight. Not gonna get it. 9 to go. DeAngelis did a great job dropping back down that inside. Mosteller's gonna be all over him. Thurston back to fourth. Wilkerson back in third. So got Vanderlee making up time. Keep an eye on him. Working his way forward. Baldera's a shuffle. Back down the... Oh, there they go! Nathan Lyons involved. More machines tangled up. And the caution's going to wave again. Paid guitar, chopping the $6.99 CA. Thank you so much, saying great racing and cheers. Yes, sir, indeed. And we will have a sprint to the finish. Now, they weren't making any moves up front. Forced the hand of some of those guys about 6 or 7 lanes back. Interesting to see how that shuffles from here. They kind of wanted that. They wanted to get restless. Let's get ready to go again. Let's watch back. Big opportunity. Watch back to where they saw 3 wide. That's where Burrows is. Lined up with Barbagallo. That line shut the door right there. Tough scenario. Well, those guys direct on the outside, that's what you got to keep an eye on. Watch on that 73. So he's up there, and he's trying to go ahead and hold on. We're going to go from a top view. That 29 just gets right in that quarter panel. That was it. Bottom all around. '29 machine, root cause. Watch again. In the outside lane, Justin Williams. Right to the rear into the 73. Just caught that left side and that was it. Around they went. Nowhere really to go from there. Shane's wrecking on all sides. Caution is out once more. What's the deal? Do you stay out? They may want that one to go here. A lot of machines still lined in. A lot of machines with an opportunity to win. 1 to go. 6 laps to decide it. They're going to need all the laps they can look for right now. Nearly 1 o'clock Central, nearly 2 o'clock on the East Coast. And the question comes down to who's going to go to victory lane. It's going to be close. I mean, you got 7 laps to decide it right here. Coming down to 6. Demos hasn't gone to victory lane. DeAngelis hasn't gone to victory lane. Thurston hasn't gone to victory lane. Wilkerson hasn't gone to victory lane tonight. I don't think anyone inside this top 10 has gone to victory lane tonight. And it's going to be interesting to see how this one all folds out. And if I'm not mistaken, everyone that's won a race tonight that went ahead and raced this one has wrecked out. So we will see tonight 5 races with 5 different winners. Ford Chevy, row number 1. Chevy back to row number 2. Six laps to go this time by. Does Frank DeAngelis go to victory lane? Does Mosteller carry the torch and rally on back? Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. What a great night we've had. Let's finish it off strong. Pace car down and away. 6 laps to decide a winner. Shout out to William Schmidt with a beautiful thumbnail. Grab a gear one more time. Green from Talladega. Wilkerson's going to give him the push. Demos having multiple machines bail on him. Mosteller back in line with a 14. Wilkerson in line with Frank. That second lane is Warland. Wilkerson on the outside. He's in the wall. Up and over goes the 18, the big one. Caution's gonna wave. That was all on Frank DeAngelis, all on him. Unbelievable. They're still wrecking. Tinsley. And when Wilkerson went for the move, DeAngelis wrote the last chapter of a great night for so many. Unbelievable. Your leader. We're gonna have a restart, but maybe 2 to go. His car is just junked. Marty Shimela, your race leader. Maybe not, shuffling about. Let's go see it. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, he just turned dead right on him. Wow. So many machines involved. Oh, Frank DeAngelis. Wow. He's still got 4 wheels pointing in the right direction. We'll see what he does. We'll have 4 to go this time by. We'll get the 1 to go here as of now, depending on how many cars are left. Will depend if we actually go green, but we're turning the lights off just in case. Get over 20, we're rolling. Lights off. Thurston, Mosteller lined up. Pit road, a junkyard. Wilkerson out. DeAngelis on pit road. And we'll get ready to try it again. That's a lot of cars. They got to get back out there quick. 13 right now running. I don't know if they'll be able to get back out there. We'll see. Connor on the racetrack. Kenyon on the racetrack. Williams on the racetrack. Cognet on the racetrack. DeAngelis on the racetrack. William Schmidt on the racetrack. That's 19 drivers. It's going to be close, but I think that's what we're going to roll with 3 to go. Will Delgado be able to get on the racetrack in time? I don't know. I don't know, but we're going green. This is going to be it. Let's get ready to go green. Time to get it done. Now they might be parking Frank DeAngelis. We're going to keep an eye on it. Thurston, Mosteller. Valderas on the outside. And we got 4 to go. Let's get ready to go back green. Thurston on the outside, Mosteller on the bottom. Valderas, Cashcole, Barbagallo, and Burrows. 3 laps to go from Talladega. Valderas with Thurston on the outside lane. They have to go ahead and get back. They want this race to be official. Down the backstretch. Thurston with Valderas. Mosteller with Barbagallo. Lions gonna stay single file after that wreck. Quill up to 5th. Culp up to 6th. 2 laps to go back to the line. And Valderas is gonna have to be smart. He's lined up. Lined up with Mosteller. Back to 1 and 2. Freight train. I think Burrows wants to go. He's going to need Shimela to go with him to the outside. The only thing is, it's going to be about who's got the numbers that's going to go to victory lane. Mosteller on the inside. Lined up with Valderas. The outside lane's just not rolling. A lot of damaged cars that may come down between this top 2. Back to the Trioval. To go ahead and get the send-off, they're going to do it. They're going to make it back. Salamanca, 1 to go from Talladega. Thurston on the bottom. Has to cover all grounds. Riding on with the 95, Mosteller right in line. Needs to give him a shot in the back. No, he's going to do it right yet. Valderas to the outside. Mosteller's going to join him. Final time down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Is it going to be a first career win for the 95? Thurston up and over, way in the back. When do you make your move if you're the 9? Final time through the Trioval. Demo set a line to the outside lane. Valderas to cover. Daniel Mosteller steals the win at Talladega. Oh, no way. I can't believe what I just saw. Did the 95 go on top of him? And Alexander Valderas, first career win. shunted out by the 9. Throttle squeezed him. That's fair game. Hey, he squeezed him. Unbelievable. Oh, man. Daniel Mosteller victorious from Talladega. Oh, I cannot believe that. First career win right there, and Mosteller steals it and goes to victory lane at Talladega. That's fair game. That is fair game. That's how we're going to end the night. I can't believe it. Oh, he's got to be ruthless right now. Let's watch back to that finish. 1 to go. I cannot believe it. Dirty Demos. That's what they're saying. We're not taking that win away. No, that's it. Demos won. Unless, well, it was a tie. We're going to have to review it, obviously. But, wow. Unbelievable. Scoring says it was a tie. But obviously that is not the case. Watch the 95 throttle to the outside lane. Puts a block on Mosteller. I can't believe what I just saw. Throttle gets turned, airborne. And back to the start-finish line. Clear as day. Demos wins the race. Hold on, we're gonna have to go ahead and review it. Unbelievable. Is there an overhead view? There it is. Mosteller gets the win. You can clearly see it. Unbelievable. It's Dega. 5 races. 5 different winners. I cannot believe what we just saw. I know my camera just keeps falling down. Let's go back. Unbelievable. Well, it's slanted, but it's getting ready to get taken down anyways. You know what? There's good days in racing, and there's bad days in racing. Alexander Balderas just had a bad day for that one. So close to his first win, and Mosteller just steals it away. Great win by Demos. He won, and that's it. He won. It was not his fault for the wreck, number 1. And number 2, Throttle went for the block. He's the one that got airborne. I was in shock. I was getting ready to say Alexander Balderas' first career win at Talladega. Mosteller, he had other plans. Victorious from Dega. That's how you ended off with a race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be seeing you this Monday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central for some more of the same great racing action doing Darlington Next Gens, round number 1. With that being said, I say goodnight. We'll see you very, very shortly with a new YouTube short. Most likely coming out tomorrow night or tomorrow late afternoon, and a stream Monday night. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully all 5 races lived up to your expectations.